Wow. Hi. Hi, Very. Stretch and hydrate. They're not gonna show up, are they? 'Cause my heckin' token. No. Oh no. Hi. Yeah, my overlay isn't gonna work because I either messed up my token or... hi, Neil. Hi, Sandbox.
Hi, hi.
I might have mixed it up. I'll fix it. Let's see. I'm gonna put this up here so y'all can't see it. Yeah, there is an endman here.
There is no endland. It's only your imagination.
I mean, maybe. Maybe my imagination thinks of endlands. You know.
Oh.
You know. Let's see now. I need to go... Wait, how do I... I'm hoping I didn't mess things up when I was like trying to test the Twitch CLI with Freb. Because that is entirely possible. Yes. Okay, I've got a script for this because my potato self knew 3 months ago that I would need this. And the scripts folder. It does all the things I need. We've got our access token. Twitch, GoBot, .pnb. Is now this. It has been probably 1.5 years since I thought I should probably automate this. Still haven't. Because it's one of those problems that only pops up about once every 3 months. So...
No, but you should automate it.
So, you know...
Time to derail stream.
It's one of those things that I don't really want to deal in access keys on stream.
Yeah.
Because, like, reasons. Alright, wait for that to pop back up, and we're gonna do another one. Maybe get shouted at, nerd? Hell yes.
Wait, not me.
Yes, you. Let's see, what else is there? Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think that's everything. Anyone has streamed doing their taxes with non-zero viewers and without disclosing anything too sensitive? Honestly, I bet they have. There we go. Now it's working. Now I can get on with the normal part of the stream. The part that isn't just me fixing my overlay. Hi Niffy.
Hello.
Let's see what you were up to. Software and game dev? Nice. What all were you working on? Intrusive thoughts have been a bit loud on the topic of streaming such activities. Hi Gwen. Welcome. Let's see. I wonder if you're all still in ads yet. Potentially. Hi! Thanks for the raid. How'd your stream go? What were you working on? Tell us about it.
Hi.
Oop. So, let's test to see if this still works. Also, Enlin, what are you working on?
I am fixing up my overlay, doing some cleanup on Discord, and then maybe
Nice.
some programming.
Hell yeah. Working on a card jutsu liking? Using their files as a base to get things going? Nice, nice.
Yeah.
I'm working on a multiplayer game in Godot, where you have to go around and collect these hidden cuties, and it's multiplayer, so that you kind of have to race. Wizard Cat? Hell yes. Hi Crypticon, man. How's your day going? Just working on getting the cards done. Nice, nice. Well, if you have anything you'd like to show off, if you want, you can plop them in the Discord server and I can bring them up on stream for you. It's gonna be kind of hard to test the cheese teleporter if it'll handle like multiple people. If I'm like if I'm just one person. Hi Devil, how's your day going?
Hi, Devil.
Very really don't have anything going yet? Well, when you do, feel free to plop it in there. If you want to, if you're comfy with that. Still very new to Godot? Hell yeah, Godot. Learning things as I go. That's, I mean, honestly, you just gotta keep at it. Persistent effort and all that. Nova Enlin Sandbox? I'd play with Enlin in a sandbox. Wasn't that...
That's a Nova Shine.
Listen, I mean, yes, but also wasn't it that meme of like fun date ideas for lesbians using stock images, just
yeah.
like rubbing sand on each other?
Nova.
Yeah.
I hate sand. It's coarse. It's rough and it just gets everywhere.
Did we haven't done a Star Wars movie marathon yet.
We have not.
No, I'm still tinkering with control anchors. Control gets tricky. Scene's running set. It was over in, was it Kiri's Discord?
Yeah, I was curious, Discord. I saw it.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, this one. Thanks for the follow, Cryptic Comment. Hope you enjoyed it here. Alright, so... first thing I want to do is make a way for the cuties to get refreshed after they're found. So I've got... thanks for the follow, Niffy. Hope you enjoyed it here. And thanks again for the raid. Cutie manager. Also, if any of you want to be added to this game as a cutie to be found, there is a redeem for it, and I'll put you in the game. Basically, I'm just going to add you to this list of potential cuties to spawn in the world. Any pair. So I want... Collect cutie. Cutie collected. And then thanks to the resub, and then it's been 24 months by now. It probably has, since your metamorphosis. Everyone deserves to be a kick-ass cutie pie? Hell yes. Normalize being cute. Everybody's cute.
Especially you.
It's a uke!
Hi.
But also no uke.
Hi.
I just saw the slightly unfortunate vertical positioning.
Hi, Sand. Hi, Devil.
I guess I'm looking at a cat's butt.
I'm very happy about it.
But you, how's your day going?
It's going. How's yours?
Pretty much same. I just woke up a little bit ago. Kinda spent most of the day just sorta vibing in bed.
As long as you are comfy.
Yeah, it's pretty comfy. Had to end in the snuggle.
That sounds like it would help.
Only been up for 6.45 hours. Then good afternoon, Setbox, I think. Realize I exported my submission wrong? Grease, you can still go back and edit it. That's okay.
Hi, Chris.
Egg.
I am very happy everyone's adopting Grease's greeting.
Wait, that's Chris's greeting now?
Yeah, pretty much.
I thought it's more that Chris has to respond to the greetings of Egg.
Yes.
That's part of it.
Checking what I'm an hour or two behind you in time zones. Well, listen. Like, time is relative, right? So after you wake up, it's morning. And then, like, a sufficient amount of time after that, it's afternoon. And then, before you're about to go to sleep, well, that's evening.
I guess it's afternoon for me then.
Hmm.
Nice.
Convert everyone to egg? Hell yeah, Grace.
Lunch sounds nice.
Lunch.
I'm working on the Ergo proxy opening MIDI and then
Yes.
Nice.
I've only just begun. I started a bit differently this time. I started by trying to listen in advance to all the different parts I could hear. And just
nice.
set up all of the channels for that. And then start, putting the notes down and stuff. Because I was a bit concerned about whether I'd be able to make everything out. I probably still won't be able to, but I currently only have one MIDI channel left. There are 15 used. But I think one of them might be the same thing and blah 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 TED Talk.
Thank you for your talk.
Yes. You talk is comfy.
York.
So, for either of you, if there is a screen you want to share, just let me know.
Yeah, there is. It's a bit meaningless without sound, but it's also a lot less distracting without sound, so I'll give you that.
All right. I should probably go over here. The question: when using the Twitch API, what's a good way to handle the access token? Want other people to be using the program? That's really tricky. So what a lot of people are doing is they open up a local server quick to do all this stuff. I would look in here for how to do it. That I would say is a good example.
Yeah, I think what they do is they they send out a request to Twitch for the just a normal they'd fire up in your web browser or something. There's a URL to ask for the correct permissions and give this required parameter of a callback URL or something to localhost : something that they've set up. So then when you authorize it on your browser ends up sending a request, because what happens is, first of all, you click authorize and it sends the form over to Twitch, and then Twitch says, okay, nice, it's authorized. Now let me redirect you to that address you gave me. And at that point, your browser will put out a request to the little web server that the game set up, and then that way the game knows that it's now authorized. I believe that's how
Yep.
it's supposed to be done, but it's certainly not the way I'm doing it. Which is why I have to recompile every time. I should at least make it read from a text file. Also, hi BSCal.
Wait a second.
I do tell it to redirect to localhost, but I don't have a server running, so then the browser says it can't connect. But the address bar still contains the token, so I just manually copy it out of the address bar and into my source code. It's that bad. My setup is that bad. But thankfully it lasts a month, or maybe not thankfully. That's just long enough to let me be lazy enough to not want to, ouch, implement the full thing.
Aw, pat pat. But also, same. I, at the beginning of this stream, just had to do a refresh because I'm lazy.
Hell yeah. Lazy gang.
Yep.
Shall I like put the link to this thing?
Yeah.
in-
Wherever. I'll see it.
Okay. You only see this window though. There's stuff on my other screen as well. Well, actually, I guess I could have two OBS ninjas, but no, I won't do that.
Do you have the link to the video ninja? Or
I do. I'm just putting OBSs into streamer mode because I just realized it was capturing OBS. I mean, sorry, Discord into streamer mode because it was capturing Discord. Trying to switch everything over to the safe monitor. Everything is already nice.
boop, 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 boop. All right, that should be there. Swoosh. There we go.
Nice. You can see I haven't done much. I've just done the base. That's the only thing that's finished. Well, it's not really finished. I still have to do bends and stuff.
So, what exactly will this do to the song?
It's just me trying to remake it from scratch, just with my ears.
Oh, that's super cool.
Thanks. Like a layered vector image, I guess. But because it's a MIDI, you can play it on any player. You could like play it on one that has like an FM synthesis sound or an 8-bit sound or whatever. But I'm making it specifically to try to sound like the original. So
Gotcha.
using this synth that I usually use. But it's a standardized file format, so other things can play it. Just might not sound as good. Not that this necessarily is going to sound good, we'll find out.
No worries, I have the expectation it'll sound fantastic.
No! Don't.
So if I do in the cutie manager, cutie spawner is where I spawn cuties. Okay.
There's also this off screen. And this.
Oh gosh.
Unplayer connected. Add cuties. Wait. This is going through all sorts of different. So So what I'm kind of working on right now is I'm trying to get a way to refresh the cuties, so that the game can like, yes, refresh them, so that the game can be sort of like ongoing. So gonna need to have this. For cutie in current cuties. Add cutie. These are data. Wait, how does this get set? Unsure if my submission's working now, but I think it is. Let's take a look. Chill Vibes Jam, submissions, Shadow of the Egg Tree. It looks like it's there. What did you need to confirm? Did you just want people to try it? Told me there was something about a pack file missing when trying to run the exe. Oh, yes. So if you don't embed the pack file, you need to include it. So I'm betting that they just install or just download the executable without also installing the pack file, or without also downloading the pack file. It's probably easier to embed it, to be honest.
I'll put them both into one archive, I guess, and upload that.
Yep, exactly. Because I feel like a lot of users will look at the like a .pck file. What even is that?
I think I was an idiot that had that problem when I tried to run your last game jam game never.
No worries. Oh,
I mean, it should have been obvious by file size, but for me,
God.
I mean,
oh no, what? I might have tried to move it, and it didn't quite work. What? Oh. Oh no. I'm trying to drag the window and it just goes down. As I'm dragging, it's constantly going down.
oh my god.
Oh no. I think it's working. Weird thing with your Windows settings? Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, nice. Good settings page. Egg word. Oh, it looks like everything's working. Yeah, I can't drag it.
What if you press? Well, it's. What if you press? Oh, it's probably not gonna. Never mind.
It's okay, you can say it.
Can you click in the top left and the little menu appears? Where the icon is?
Nope.
Oh. Yeah, if you can't do that, you definitely won't be able to do Alt Space. Unless you can.
Alt space. Nope.
You made a menu appear there somehow.
I think that was OBS, because that was what had the previous focus.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I think it's working. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure. One of the things to check, Crease, is let me mouse is to toggle between the set mouse mode from visible to captured. So I think you are probably doing captured, but when you're in menus and stuff, I think you need to switch it to visible. Or you might be doing that, I don't know. Hi Eldon.
Hi.
Hi, Eldon.
Let's see now. Data. Add cuties. Current cuties. Cutie manager, current cuties. That gets built up. Wait, how does that get built up? Using confined? Oh, that might be it, Crease. Yeah, I feel like if you use confined, that means that the mouse pointer is limited to that window. So the moment you click in and try to interact with the window, it'll bring the mouse pointer inside, which maybe is why it was causing the window to like drag down really quick. I'm not sure, but it's something to look at. But also, Crease, it looks like the executable by itself worked, so you could probably get rid of the .pack file. The .pack file from the list of downloads, I mean. So if we do Cutie. We are... Add cutie to the current cutie dictionary. So we need to call spawn cuties. So yeah, we just need to go through and remove all cuties, set all players' score to 0, and then spawn the cuties. Let's see, we want a signal for Cutie Manager update. Am I using this anywhere?
Exclamation mark hic.
Hiccup. Signal. Cutie. Refresh signal. Uncollect cuties.
Release cuties.
Release cuties. Nice.
Scatter cuties.
Scatter them.
I like the sound of it.
So if it's the server, I got frequency. What else can you making 200K a year with the CS degree, not flipping burgers? Yeah, it's rough in the tech industry nowadays.
For real.
Multiplayer manager is server.
Also, I want a burger now.
Same kinda.
Nom nom nom.
Mm-hmm.
Inlandnom.gif.
It's so good.
I wonder if you can overlay it in a way that, like, it's perfectly lines up with her avatar, so it just looks like she's constantly eating a burger on your stream.
Oh yeah.
I guess the background would be different.
Long cat burger. Yes. Little long cat burger.
Burger.
Porch. For the Pac-Man.
That's super cute. You're too cute. Oh, both of you heckin' poppin'. Those are some juicy pops, oh my.
It's a juicy burger.
Mm-hmm.
Listen how juicy it is.
So juicy. Alright, cuties. How are you? Cutie manager. Collect. So I apologize in advance. Today is going to be a lot of me staring at code, making random utterances about, what do I do here?
That's quite all right.
Uncollect.
Wait, what was she apologizing for?
Just going to be spending a
This
lot of
time.
stream looking at code.
So it's a coding stream.
Yeah, I guess so.
Doesn't sound like something to apologize for.
Well, I don't know how much coding's going to get done.
Ah, I should. Right, I was gonna see if it's possible to use simd instructions in the C++/CLI because someone told me that it actually never gets compiled to native machine code. It's basically just gets compiled to the same, bytecode that C# gets compiled to.
Oh, that's quite
Just-
interesting.
With, so you get the less convenience of C++ thanks to it having to conform to the garbage collected things, and then it's like the worst of both worlds. I don't know. There are some things that are nice. Some parts you can do without the garbage collected stuff, like, the DLL free image thingy is a C DLL, so that's surely all still the same question mark? I mean, the DLL is already compiled, so. But I was told you can use like some call called pinvoke or something if you actually do want to call something natively, question mark?
That sounds incredibly convoluted.
So I'll just see what happens, I guess. See what happens.
Oh my.
Eventually. We'll see. Oh my fucking god, I'm not even trying to make puns.
Pun.
Puns. I'm gonna have to copy this out into its own little thing. Let's make a new thingy.
A new thingy? Hell yes.
Yeah.
Let's emit this. And latch on.
It's gonna make a lot of people cringe, but thankfully I don't think they can read it on your stream.
Pack, pack.
Simd.cpp is a new thing I'm making. Module class resource. I just want the file. There.
So I need to call this. But first I need to get rid of all of them. Cutie. So that's the only place that gets called.
So far, so good. Let's copy this little test thingy I made.
Cutie in Cutie Manager. Oh, okay, we're passing it here. Got it.
What, no pass errors? What the hell? Oh, syntax errors, sorry. Let's see if it compiles.
Spawn cuties.
Oh my god.
Add cuties.
Found an intrinsic not supported in managed code. That's not good.
Oh no.
So I just have to go into a crappy for loop? Like 1 by 1 instead of like, 8 by 8 or however many you can do.
Main game. Do you want to add this on the game? I think I do. Or should it be on the game UI? No. Multiplayer manager. I wonder, should I sync a timer from the multiplayer manager? That might be where I want to do it from. Game timer. float.
You know what I could do?
Yes.
I could just make my own separate CDLL that has this one function in it, and then call that from this crappy
Oh wow.
thing.
That is a solution.
It should work, right? I should be able to pass in an address to something in this space, and it will just operate on it. Like, it has access to the same memory, right? The process still owns the same memory.
Sort of.
Oh no. Time to make my entire wrapper around free image that just has this one extra function in it.
Do it.
No! Do you have any idea how many functions are in free image? I mean, it's like open source, right? So I could just modify to include my one function.
There you go. Fork it.
Oh god, am I starting to see why people fork things?
Honestly, yes. Just wants a new piece of functionality.
I mean, like, this is functionality that I can normally have in C, but this language doesn't
yeah.
support it, which is crazy to me. Like, actually crazy. Like, it's a more modern thing. So.
Yeah. I was just gonna say you could always just wrap the functions you specifically need instead of like all of them.
Yeah, that's what I was originally thinking. Just to make a DLL with this one function, like multiply one array by another array.
Ah, yes.
Wait! Can I just wrap the intrinsic functions?
It depends on how often you have to call into the DLL.
It's a splash.
Right.
Hacker splash.
Right. It's gonna be overhead for every call, I guess. Is that what you mean?
Pretty much. It would be almost better to have the operation itself wrapped in the DLL.
I see. The operation that contains the loop.
Yeah.
Okay.
If the timer is less than or equal to 0, refresh the game. The timer is equal to game timer. Game UI. Where should this go?
A C++ CLI class library project gives you the way to write and manage wrapper a ref class that can directly call native C++ code. This is ref.
So this.
And so I just okay. Let's try. I just wish there was an example on Microsoft's thingy.
On the thingy.
Yeah, the learn.microsoft.com.
Do I already have a process? No. Time left. Text is equal to get time string. Time in seconds are going to be multiplayer manager dot. What did I call it? Game timer. Yes, probably. It broke. No. Oh, this needs to be an int. Kiri! Hi, Kiri. Oh my gosh, Kiri, I hope streams or I hope you're okay. She's been having some bad weather.
Oh no.
Hi, Kitty.
I have been lurking, so I'm gonna also do that. But Kiri, it looked like you were working on some neat stuff in Godot, with a little bit of like nav mesh stuff. Hi Medusa Skirt. Hi, fresh and gluten free. Power still on? Hell yes. Okay. Good. Making some bare bones AI for my FPS game? Hell yes. Desk is so clean. The desk is clean, but let me tell you about the rest of my room.
Don't let her fool you. Her room is pretty clean.
It's not. It's not at all. There's like bins just full of stuff.
On shelves.
Yeah.
Somewhat organized.
Somewhat. Maybe. Not really.
I mean, I can find stuff with your help.
posted pictures is not that bad. You know what? Let me find those pictures. You all can be the judge of my room. Hi, Elwood J. Finley. How's your day going? Also, hi, Baltazar. How's your day going? Wait, and then did you say you're gonna post pictures of?
No.
Don't. There's that one picture that I know you're thinking of. Don't post that picture.
I mean, I could post that one. It's pretty fun. It's one of the funnest rooms.
Heyo. I feel like it was in the whoa. Thanks for the follow, Jadeite Dev. I hope you enjoyed here. Prior to start streaming, I couldn't have a cam that shows the desk way too cluttered. Oh no. But Carrie, if you wanted to show off any of the stuff you're working on, or even, join us on stream, you are more than welcome. Yeah, you could either, DM it to me and I can bring it up, or whatever you're comfy with. Multiple filled garbage bags? Oh no. Very icy? Understandable. Coffee. This isn't coffee. It's kind of a cursed item to be honest. It's orange juice mixed with cranberry ginger ale mixed with the 0 sugar default Monster Energy.
Hi.
Hi, Erin. Whoa! Hi, Carrie.
Hi.
Hi.
How goes?
Goes pretty well.
Nice.
Let's get your reactive on here. Swoop. There you go.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Let's have, and then on the ceiling. There we go. Perfect.
So yeah, I was just making a silly little FPS game. Right now it's a bunch of cylinders that chase you and shoot at you. And you can shoot at them, but the bullets don't do anything, so it's fine.
Nice.
But they will navigate across the entire map to get to you, which is cool. I figured out the navigation system. Also, my coordinate system is just all over the place. And, you have to move in the Z negative direction to go forward. And that's, screwing up everything, and it's making everything kind of horrible.
Oh, no. Yeah, nav meshes are kind of tricky. I sort of figured them out last year, and then largely forgot everything.
There was one thing that we were kind of spinning our wheels with for a bit, which was that for the avoidance stuff to work, there's this velocity value that it's that's the thing that it fills in with the velocity information about how to avoid, do the pathfinding but avoid the things, right? And then it turns out no, you're expected to set that velocity probably based on the output of the navigation stuff, and then it'll figure out a safe version of it that avoids obstacles and stuff, and then you read the safe velocity when you get the signal for when it's done figuring out the safe velocity. And that was a little odd, but it's fine. We figured it out.
Nice. Hell yes. Yeah, I don't think I did. The stuff I did was just really simple. It was in the Bear Collect game I made. There were these little slime monsters that would kind of walk after you and say things at you. And like they would just at a certain interval would find a spot relatively close to where you were standing and be like, okay, I'm heading towards this spot. That's pretty much all they did. Whoa, thanks for the follow, Fresh and Gluten-Free. Hope you enjoy it here. I haven't even touched it though in Godot 4. I don't know what all's been changed.
Yeah, I'm behind Godot versions also. I'm on 4.1 because that's where Snack Studio is, and they keep changing like the skeleton API and stuff. So like every time there's a big update, I have to probably juggle a few more coordinate spaces and stuff to get my VTuber software working again. I don't know. Maybe it's not so bad.
I feel like I'm sort of intimidated by like taking the next jump and going to like dedicated Godot VTuber software stuff. But I don't know. The work that Freb and Myriad have been doing on Bebo Bits looks kind of promising. And then I know you've got your Snick Studio coming out.
Yeah, Snack Studio with a release date of maybe someday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't always get work done on it. It goes for long periods of time without getting anything done on it.
That's okay.
And there are bugs that literally bother me every single day with it, and then it's like, I'll work on those eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
It's just that it's like I can't really work on it on stream. Because like it uses up I would have to do it with like the 2 cameras and 2 separate tracking instances and like a bunch of other weird stuff. It's like I have to alter the whole setup in order to be able to work on the tracking software on stream.
Understandable. And thanks for the follow on Big Jack. Hope you enjoyed here. Yeah, honestly though, like if you ever want to just like hang out in a place and work on stuff, like I know we all kind of do that sometimes. And like
totally.
have it like just, I don't know, just a comfy place to jam out some stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah. Also, was there like a screen or anything you wanted to share? If there is, I can plop it in there for you.
The screenshots aren't very interesting. I could like share my screen or something if
Yeah,
you want to.
for sure.
Okay.
If you have like a Video Ninja link.
Just gonna do it over like OBS or sorry, over like Discord or something.
If you, it's a lot easier to add unless you're like reticent.
Oh,
about...
right. No, yeah, you are correct. Yeah, there was someone I knew who would always do the who would always do it by like setting up sources that just use like a piece of the OBS screen, and then every time the people, anyone came in or out, the whole like setup would get messed up and you'd have to redo it, and so that's kind of what I'm used to dealing with. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, give me a sec. Let's see. I forget how to use
Where is... It's like kind of nonsense. That sandbox was how I used to do it, and it once we learned about Video Ninja, it's like, yeah, we'll just use this. Because they also had like, what was that? There was another service too that was, God, I can't remember it now. Well, anywho, there was another one that was significantly more tricky.
to like create a room on video.ninja. So you know what? It's fine. I don't have to. I'll post the video later or something.
You feel free, and no rush either. There's also no pressure. Like it's whatever. Yeah, I kind of just like to just hang out and vibe with folks and make stuff. There is no, I don't know, no pressure to do anything.
I don't think it's possible, and then from the same project, I will have to make another one. Apparently, you can't even have memory-aligned variables in managed code.
Oh, that's interesting.
Let's see. Cast use an int. Used phones as camera in OBS. Oh, I used to do that for... That was a while ago I used to do that. I made for work because I didn't have a webcam for a while. I had an old Android phone though that I used. Blew up a computer? Oh no. So Gary, I missed the beginning of the stream. The FPS that you were making, was it going to be multiplayer or just like a single player kind of?
I'm aiming for single player, but yeah, I think multiplayer might be out of scope.
Gotcha. Is it going to be just kind of like just a silly exploration and see like a bunch of... Because you I know we're working on a way to get like Doom maps into Godot, right? Was this to explore those or...
Oh yeah, this is the same. It's the same project, but I stopped doing that so that I could work on like actually implementing a game.
Nice.
I'm gonna DM you the link to the video ninja thing.
Sure.
I finally figured this thing out. I think.
No worries.
I think.
We'll get you.
I mean, actually, I'm gonna check, make sure it's correct. Okay, yeah, that's good.
Go on here, and it's gonna be this one.
Move to a place where these things can't bully me as much. There we go.
Okay, so that should be there.
No bullying the snack.
Yeah, no bully snack.
Not allowed.
Then, oh, that looks wild. I'm seeing a preview of it. Okay, we'll put you here. Like this. And then, cloud extra becomes emblem.
Oh no!
Oh, there's...
And then go here.
Oh, okay. There we go. Cool.
Yeah, I just had to get it plopped in there.
I request that I sit on your head.
I
And
thought you were gonna
then-
say something else.
You are my hat now. I'm wearing emblem hat.
Yeah, Lily.
Very fashionable.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah.
this is the game. It's these things just follow you around and shoot and stuff, and they'll be able to pathfind to figure out where you are, and then they'll
Whoa.
they'll come after you there and stuff. And so you're constantly being pursued by these things that at the moment they can't hurt you, but they'll also like strafe and stuff. So there's a little bit extra on the pathfinding where while they're pathing, like if they're going up a ramp to get to you or something, they'll keep like looking at you and shooting at you as they go up the ramp and stuff. So yeah,
That looks
well,
like a lot of stuff going on.
yeah, they shoot a lot.
It
And
looks
I
like it's
added a
running
lot of them because,
pretty smooth though.
yeah, oh yeah, we gotta. I don't have any primary issues yet. Oh, we will in the future. And the code is actually like really inefficient at the moment because there's a lot of stuff that's kind of like implement the actual version of this interface later, which doesn't iterate through every single thing to try to find the player, and stuff like that. But yeah, the cones at the top are just kind of showing the direction because otherwise they're just a capsule and stuff like that. But though it does look kind of a weird, like a weird sort of like beak head thing, and I kind of dig it.
Nice.
But yeah, and it's got. I'm trying to replicate like Quake 3's movement, but I'm gonna have to take another like closer look at the Quake 3 movement code if I want to be really precise. You can bunny hop at least, so that's cool.
Hell yeah. Always gotta love bunny hopping.
Welcome, Eldritch.
Hi, Eldritch Sinner. Thanks for the raid. Playing Enshrouded. Nice. How'd your stream go? Coding multi-stream? Yeah, I like to have these kinds. People working on stuff and just hanging out.
Anyway, I can stop sharing now.
No. Unless you don't want to.
Yeah. I'm gonna go like investigate my basement and see how flooded it is. And
Oh
stuff.
shoot, that's right.
Oh no.
I hope it gets better.
It'll be okay. We're through the worst of it, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I hope nothing's damaged.
Congrats making it through a stream.
Yes.
Yeah, it was a little touch and go there. We had the lights flickering on and off a few times and stuff. So it was,
That's scary. What the hell?
yeah, it's exciting. It adds a little extra level of danger to the streaming experience because it wasn't
Yikes.
already hazardous enough. All right, I'm gonna stop the virtual camera and stuff. I don't know how to properly shut down video.ninja.
I can. You just close it, and then I can also just switch back here. And oh my gosh, we got 2 carries again.
Oh no!
Oh, the
We're
scuff.
talking to each
My evil twin,
Just cosplay.
eviler twin. I don't know.
other. I like the way they jump towards each other when you start talking.
How do you have a basement if you're a snack? Isn't your whole house in the ground? I have a house. It's just what?
A whole snick house.
Oh, it's something.
Snake
Okay, I
house
got it.
instead of steakhouse.
Steakhouse. Snick house.
I know. why
Anyway,
steak
I'm
means a
gonna
house.
bounce.
Bye.
Thanks again for the raid.
Bye.
Have a great stream.
Yep. And you have a good rest of your evening, and I hope everything's okay.
It will be. Right. Later.
Later. Carry second rad.
Yep.
But yeah, hi Eldritch Center. So, the game jam that I'm working on is sort of a shared asset one. And trying to do like an Easter egg hunt style game where you and other players try to compete to find the most hidden cuties before the timer runs out. And I'm just now today starting to work on the timer. We got the rest of the stuff mostly working though. I think.
Time to make a new project. Third Visual Studio instance.
New project.
Wow.
This time it's a DLL. It's called Uximd.
I'm a little curious. Why use WPF or WinForms?
Because I just want something that looks like a normal Windows program and that I'm used to.
Gotcha.
That I can design in like a WYSIWYG way.
Understandable.
Oh, the
I just wanna
WYSIWYGs.
position things like we were able to in the 90s before it became difficult.
Those were the days.
Not that I was actually doing it in the 90s, unfortunately. We did not have such a computer at the time. Could only run DOS.
Yeah, Draciner, it's pretty easy. Have you been doing some Godot stuff? Also, I feel like I forgot to say hi to some people. Hi Speeny and Caboose, and hi to yeah, I think.
Can I get rid of this thing?
Did the Pirate Suffer Jam? Nice. Hell yeah.
Time for a 4th Visual Studio.
Oh no.
To reference the other DLL that I made to remind myself how to make a DLL.
In the Scuff stage? The Scuff stage is the first stage towards the pretty heckin' neat stage. It's a doohoo. A doohoo. Doohoo, you're welcome in here if you want.
Yes! You can get rid of them.
Trying to make your own physics code? Oh, yeah. If you're new to physics stuff, it might be better to like try the built-in physics stuff first. I'm heckin' potato when it comes to math stuff, so physics is too tricky for me. Get index.
And I can copy stuff.
QD refresh signal.
So I guess I'm gonna need like a header for the program that's gonna use my DLL file that says the names of the functions with DLL import? Decal spec DLL import?
Oh no, Crease, you too with the bad weather? I suppose you're sorta close, I guess, to Carrie then. All of that side, is it really that bad?
Like this.
Oh no.
I hope you're safe, Grease. Oh,
Yeah,
sheesh.
thanks.
That looks kind of bad over there.
What did you say, Annan?
Oh, I think I just said that sounds about right.
Okay. I want crisps now.
Chris.
To be honest, I don't. I want something a bit, I don't know, more nutritious.
Maybe
So
like
I guess I would need to, sorry.
maybe like something and crisps. Something with a side of crisps.
Maybe. So I guess I'd need to like define the thingy for the functions and also all of the data types. Like the simp data types should be fine. It's just a type, not a function. Like it's just like a struct basically. I think it resolves to a struct.
Yeah, that should just have to be in the header.
extern M256 deck. Oh, that's the function.
Palette kit index.
Why is it not doing the thing when I press F12? There we are. Type def union decal spec intrin type decal spec intrin type. Definition for intrin type couldn't be located. Oh no, I don't think it will work.
Multiplayer manager.
Wait, also we don't care about that anyway. It wouldn't work because the type is declared as being aligned. Which is not a thing I realized you could do, but apparently it is. Maybe that's why it wasn't a problem when I didn't do align. Because the type itself is defined as aligned, so when I make an instance of that, or declare a thingy.
Thanks for the follow, Ancient Roadkill. Hope you enjoy it here.
Just automatically aligned. Alright, screw it. I'm stealing all of my own code.
Do it.
Steal
Let's
from
delete
yourself.
this. Remove and delete. And paste.
Wait. Cutie refresh cycle. What? Multiplayer manager doesn't have. What?
Welcome again!
Hi, Raiders. Thanks for the raid. Stardew Valley, hell yeah. Hi, Bokudoku and Agent Rocket 50. Are you a rat VTuber? Hell yes. Chat directed you. Aw, thanks, chat. How was Stardew Valley? How did your stream go? A possum?
Export.
Nice. Super cozy? Hell yes. That's the best kind. But yeah, we are I'm working on a multiplayer game in Godot for this jam. And then Yuke, what are you two working on?
You go first then.
Oh, I'm just reorganizing some Discord stuff. Then probably programming when I'm done.
I'm trying to... It's a bit involved.
Uh-huh.
I'm realizing that I'm having to make a DLL file to be able to use intrinsic instructions that I want to use in some other program, but I can't because it's managed code and the other program is for sorting textures for Unity. That's the most concise description I can give, but probably also the most confusing.
Pat, pat.
Sorry.
Extra pat. Whee.
Bill.
I think my script might be removing all the cuties and then not bringing them back again.
Oh no, it's stealing all of the cuties for itself.
Mm-hmm.
How rude. You should share.
Oh no. Hi, EXO. How's your day going?
EXO.
Programming is
Hi,
incredibly
X.
impressive. It takes a while to get used to, but it's super fun. Just got back home. Nice, nice. Time for some comfy times.
Oh, this might actually present problems then, which I can get around, but would require a stupid thing to get around. If the code that's running on the managed side, if the memory, if it's memory, it's not. Oh, never mind. It is. I think it is. I think I remember FreeImage saying in this documentation that it's always aligned to like a multiple of something bytes. So it should just magically work. Because otherwise I'd have to like mem copy it to something that is aligned, I guess. And then be able to do the instructions on it. Which might still be faster, but also, you know, makes a huge memory spike. Okay, let's ignore all that crap. Let's just try to call this.
Oh, I know why. This isn't coming from the multiplayer manager. It's coming from the cutie manager. That's why. Mwahaha. Let's see. Need to head off, get ready for class. Hell yeah, Agent Roadkill. Thanks again for the raid, and I hope your lurk goes well. And I hope your class goes well.
And your lurk.
And your lurk. Class
Bye bye. Huh?
Oh. Hydrate? Will do.
Wait, how do I specify the file? The DLL file.
Bogodoku. It is orange juice mixed with cranberry ginger ale, mixed with a little bit of zero sugar Monster default green flavor. I don't know what other flavor it is than green.
This is for when you're doing the .lib things, isn't it? Not DLLs. I need to remind myself how you loaded DLL.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna find an old project on my laptop for that.
I think it's continuing to spawn more.
Never enough cuties.
Yep. It's not clearing them. Juice maxing? Yes. Or, like, I had orange juice left over, and I had cranberry ginger ale left over, and I had Monster left over. So, into the cup they go. Wait, Crease, you're the artist of
Jumpster.
that emote? Hell yes.
What, Exos?
The Exo Hearts one.
Aw,
That's super
cool.
cute.
That's cool. It's cute.
So like, is it gonna spawn? Wait, it didn't spawn them?
Okay, so apparently how you use a DLL file is you do.
Oh shoot! Oh, they
I'm just gonna
can't be,
copy over my old code.
can't be collected if they've already been collected. Oh no!
Get handle to DLL. Each module. Load library. That doesn't exist. What do I need to import? C standard lib. Nope. Also,
Well-
C standard lib is undefined. What the fuck? Oh, I'm saying import instead of include. This is not Python. Whoops. Still not what I need there. Windows.h? I guess it probably is, huh? Because it's a DLL file, which is Windows specific. Yeah, there it is.
Yep, Crease, I think it's gonna be an easy fix. So what I think is happening is it's not actually clearing them when it does a refresh. Wait, where is this cutie spawner? Spawn cuties. Oh, okay. I think I know what to do.
Oh my god.
Okay, get this cat. Go under remote. Cutie spawner. Cutie spawns. Thanks for the lore, Gexo.
Oh my god, this is silly.
Do I just need to like?
What? No, it's only.
Cutie spawner.
LPC Worcester.
So I just need to get.
Oh my god, it was a case where I have to wait for like 40 seconds and then Visual Studio thinks it's okay.
If lock is marker. Okay. I need to do not lock, but we'll call you thingy. For the thingy in Find Children, if it's not a marker, stretch will do. Also, hi Yoshito. Thank Thanks for the stretch. Wrist care? Yes, gotta do some wrist care.
Yeah.
Heckin' yeah. Q free. Yeah. Hi, Lane. How's your day going?
Hi, Lane.
Hi, Lane. Oh my god, I feel like I should be able to make a macro to automatically make this.
If not, thingy is marker. Okay, I think this is the thing.
And then, do you remember something about stringifying macro things?
Sort of. What do you need to know?
If, say, some string is passed into a macro, I want to, like, prepend it with something. I want, no, how do I explain this? I want the thing that's passed in to be, like, treated. If X is passed in, I want to make it underscore X.
Okay.
And I'll also use X in somewhere else.
Just double checking.
Okay.
I think it's number sign. Or octothorpe. One
Wait,
moment.
where?
Alright, let's try this again. Now, will we get the cuties? Or...
So in voice chat.
Oh, thank you.
And if you do only one of them, it turns it into a string.
Still
Does that
spawning them.
mean I should probably look this up? Find concat var underscore hash var. Oh, wait a minute, this might be easy. Let me try this thing. Let's make a macro.
It's not
Define.
clearing.
Type def. Oh. I'd also have to learn how to do variadic passing of things to macros.
Also, for MSVC, I'm double checking that one too, because MSVC is a little different than Clang.
Of course it is. What I would need to do is like access the first of possibly many arguments.
Oh,
And
in the
then-
macro?
Yeah, and then I would need to access the second onwards. I don't know if that's possible.
I don't know if that's possible.
No.
I would. So here's kind of how I do logging for my C stuff. So if I expect a user to pass in, like, that first argument, I explicitly put it in the macro, like format here. And then the ellipsis is the var VARs.
I'm stupid. I could absolutely do it that way. Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Okay, thank you for making me realize. The func name, and then the return type, and then archetypes. Oh, dot dot dot. And then type def. Return type. Star.
Yuki's sitting on errand.
Hash. Func name.
Now Yukin's sitting on errand. This is not expected behavior.
Hash VAR.
Exo sitting on very.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh no, one of them is squished.
We've got multiple varies. Oh no. Ah. Wait, I wonder if I collect this
That's very.
The other vary. Yeah, it collects both of them. Shoot. There only ought to be one of all of you.
Underscore hash func name equals underscore hash func name. Good prop address. H module func name. Would you like to see this cursed thing I just made in there?
It sounded wonderful as you narrated it.
So there is like already a thing called H module, but everything else. Oh my god, this is being butchered by Discord's markdown formatting. The double underscore, well, whatever. Ta-da!
Basement is relatively dry, thank goodness.
Oh, that's super good.
Hell yes, Kiri.
I don't know if it'll work though. Because if that just lets me do like, you know, what I think it lets me do. That
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, that's really cool.
hold on, no, this wouldn't quite work. Would it? So, yeah. I'm slightly confused about what is like treated as a parameter and what is treated as a string literal. Because what I actually need is like this, for example. But if I were to use my thingy, I think I need to make a slight change because ideally I would use it something like this. Something like that. But I need the quotes around the test XMM for get process address, the get proc address. Is this where you do like the single hash instead of the double hash?
Yes, I was just writing that out.
Right, thank you. So that turns it into like quote, func name quote.
It should.
And then I pass it in without quotes.
Yep.
Okay, let's try that. Let's undefine this and see what it evaluates to.
Also, BRB.
Bye!
All right.
Oh my god, I think it works!
Nice. Hell yeah.
Wow, that's so nice. What the Why is this not a standard thing? This should be like a standard thing. Included.
Got a uke meow for it. Mm.
I didn't hear it, so I had to provide my own.
This. Wait a second.
Nice, 32. Is that 5 bits?
I think
No,
I
it's
want
not.
this
Yes, it is.
to go.
No, it's not. It's 5 bits plus 1.
Here?
Well, if you index them from 0, it could be a 5-bit hiccup.
Cutie refresh signal. Cutie on cutie refresh.
Hi, Stuff. Stuff,
Yeah.
sorry.
This doesn't. This should happen just. Oh, hi, stuff.
So loose, so loose.
So now maybe? Lovely 2 to the 5th hiccups. So many hiccups. Oh, it's already spawning double. Doing pretty well.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, and then it works.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it like expands it to what I wanted it to. I have to actually test it. Like, actually works as a DLL first. Before I get too excited.
Thanks for the follow,
Maybe
Josh
yes.
Garoldi. Hope you enjoy it.
One or more multiply defined symbols. Struct H instance already defined. And XMM, test XMM already defined. Why is it defining them both times when there's pragma once? I've only been having this silly thing happen in the C++/CLI thing.
Will do, Kiri. Wait, Kiri, you're already in the game though. I'm pretty sure at least.
It's interesting because the free image one does not trigger that. I wonder if it like triggers some. It has some if-def stuff. Let me see.
Had addition. Oh, but yeah, Kiri, you were like the second one I added. Or you know what? I wonder if I just added you for testing. I think purple is good. Okay, purple. I'm leaving it. I bet what happened is you probably raided when I was setting this up. And so I think I just added you before I had the redeem, I bet. Because I had Enlin in there for testing, because I gotta put her in there.
And it still fails.
I like that little blobby cat. Okay. Now we just gotta figure out why there are so many cuties. I mean, I like there being a lot of cuties, but there's just too many. There's so many. Very cutie emote reminds me of motorboat cat purring. Hell yes. Cannot call method. Add child on previously freed instance. So cutie spawner line 60 data. Where is this data being built? Cutie current cuties, cutie manager current cuties, cutie dictionary, cutie array. Wait a second. No. Yeah, I feel like this just isn't. These aren't being freed. Alright, I know what I have to do. Gotta tone this down a bit. In the cutie spawner, on the test level, I need to have just one cutie. I'll have it right there. Wait, animation tracks? What? Delete related animation tracks. For the markers? Well, whatever.
Should I include a CPP file and the CPP file includes the header, or should I include the header and the header includes the CPP file?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Should I include the header? Also, I've just got it compiling and it works. However, it's according to Stack Overflow, I haven't done it in a very good way. So, should I include the header in the CPP and wait, let me. So the main code, should that include the header and then the header includes the CPP? Or should the main code include the CPP, and the CPP includes the header?
The first.
Okay. The header
At least that
includes
would-
the CPP.
Wait, hold on. Oh gosh, my brain.
Pat Edmund's brain.
Okay, then the second.
The
Yes, definitely.
CPP includes the header.
Yes. Sorry, I don't know why that wasn't.
No, it's fine. I don't know. You're doing better than I am. So in that case, then from the main code, I include the CPP. So I have like a main thing, and I have uximd.h, and I have uximd.cpp. I guess. This, I think, is what Stack Overflow is saying I should do.
Yeah, so I don't know how Visual Studio is going to compile this, but the conventional way is CPP files get compiled separately. So when you include a CPP file, you're bringing in all those symbols, and you might end up with linker errors. Now, as long as Visual Studio compiles just the main CPP file, that's not a problem. You just have to make sure that that other CPP file doesn't get compiled separately too.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Like usually different CPP files get converted into object files and then linked together into one program. So if you include one CPP file into another, what you'll end up at the linking stage is two sets of symbols. And the linker doesn't like that.
I think that's the original problem I was having. It was saying that like one obj file was containing some that was already defined in another obj file.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was looking at this. The first answer. Well, that's the only answer actually.
This.
And I was looking at solution 2, and I did the thing that they said to not do, and it works. And I'm trying to work out how to do the thing that I should do.
Oh, in that case, just do the thing that works.
No, they're saying here you could put a declaration of static into the header, which I have done. And it says, and each includer of the header will get its own copy. But it's important to note that every includer of the header will get a copy whether they want it or not. Declare the variable in the CPP files that need it. But wait, the CPP files that need it, I assume they mean like the main file then, not like a uximd.cpp. I don't understand this.
It's super confusing. It's one of the more obfuscated parts of C++/C.
Yeah.
So,
Cat, pat, pat, yes. Sorry, I just read an important message.
Yes. Got a pat. Much
that's
pat.
for the cat.
That's for you.
No, you.
Aww.
I'm sorry, I feel like I keep interrupting.
Oh, no, it's fine. So, the overall conventional way to do this is Visual Studio, as I was kind of explaining a moment ago, will compile CPP files into object files and link those together to create your either final executable or library. And when you want to share like functions across CPP files, those go into headers. And what you do is just like the function or struct that you want to share. And when I say function, I mean just like the function declaration, not the definition, not with static. And then you include that header into the CPP files that need it. And that's how you would conventionally do it, and do it without getting linking errors like multiple symbols being defined.
I think I almost see. That means this. I couldn't use this macro then. I need one part of it. Just the underscore func name part should be in the header, and then underscore func name equals all the other crap should be in the CPP file then, which is not manually included in the main thingy.
Yeah, so I actually do something a little bit similar when importing Vulkan functions. Let me see if I can grab a quick example.
No sandbox, that's for one being included per obj file. I'm trying to limit it to one across all obj files.
Yeah, you're running into the issues where you're trying to declare the function pointer in the header, and then it's causing it to get defined in multiple CPP files. At least that's what it looked like to me.
Yes, I can read the error because
Stretch and hydrate, will do.
so when I stop it being static, it says inside main.obj an error is being raised, and it says void test.xml already defined in form1.obj, so both main.obj and form1.obj are trying to, and it says one or more multiply defined symbols found. Yeah. Yeah, and this is only now a problem for me, now that there's this memory managed stuff which I'm having to use, because apparently the way it does things is with multiple obj files. I guess this is my first time causing that to happen. Then that kind of sucks, because now I can't have one neat function to define everything.
Yeah, it's a little wonky, and I don't know if what I'm about to show you is gonna help because it's a little confusing.
Okay.
But maybe it's what you're looking for. That's gonna take me a couple minutes.
Okay, I'm sorry, I feel so guilty when you start writing something out and it takes ages.
Oh, no, it's just writing it out in a way that explains it.
Yeah, commenting. As well, I guess. I'm gonna see
Hi, Petty Next. How's your day going?
this works.
I think it might be working.
Heck yeah.
Nice. The cat.
I don't think it's working.
No. Cat plus cat pat pat.
No.
No. I think that's just, isn't that just Visual Studio specific though, sandbox? The ifdef is the safer way to do it, I guess. Isn't all Pragma stuff just Microsoft's? I'm really trying to resist the urge to say Pragma balls. Does it just automatically compile all CPP files or something then? Because nothing will be explicitly mentioning this CPP file. By
by default, I think Visual Studio will compile all your CPP files in a project. I think there's a way to enable something called Unity builds, which will basically just include all your CPP files into one and compiles it into one object file. I did that, or at least I manually did that for many years, because compilation was just so much faster.
Interesting.
And then I didn't have to worry about header includes and stuff, and that was just a organization. I think at one point I was compiling like 130,000 line code base in like less than 3 seconds.
What? How?
When you remove a lot of the linking, compilation becomes super fast.
Huh, so that's the slow part. Wait, I need to define H module here as well.
Okay, so it's calling on
I don't understand how to make it work. I have to define H module somewhere. Oh, I guess I need to define it in this... in the CPP file, huh? And then just the H file only has the one line thing that doesn't contain the body of the function. I forget what it's called. I get confused between definition, declaration, instantiation.
Declaration is without the implementation.
Okay. Okay. Let's see if this works. So CPP does basically everything that H does, but also defines the body of the function.
Pretty much.
Test XMM identifier not found.
Qt refresh.
So it's not seeing the CPP file. Wait, how am I including? Oh, I'm including it with I'm doing include speech like quote ukesim as let me say that again. I'm doing include quote ukesim.h quote, and that's not enough for it to see ukesim.cpp apparently.
Huh.
Why is this signal
Should this be inside something?
maybe in code locally? That's working on the server.
Oh my god, Patty.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. have this wrapped in this conditional. Oh my god. No. Alright. This should probably work now. Or maybe it won't. Oh.
Should I also include the CPP file from form1.h, I wonder? I know I don't normally need to, but I wonder if that magically makes it happy. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
No, then we're just back to already defined. Of course we are, because now it's, yeah, how it was in the first place.
Oh, this is all kinds of jank. Getting all sorts of red fun messages on the server.
Relatable. Pat pat Nova.
Thanks. Proceed key is not allowed on node. Node is 2, authority is 1. What is the server? Where?
So, this thinking is sort of how I do function loading for Vulkan.
Add cuties.
Oh my goodness, okay. I'll have a look. What's .inl?
So, INL is just like a text file. It's just a C++ convention. Just where these extra little files you might have. So in this case, what it has is just my list of Vulkan function names with a macro associated to them. And I abuse this macro a little bit where I define it to mean something. And then when we include this file, after that, it then undefines that macro. So in the functions.h example, I define that macro to be like the extern function pointer. And then after we finish that include, what it does is it creates function pointers for those 3 functions, and then it removes the macro.
Okay.
So then it lets me in the CPP file define it again a couple more times to do just slightly different behavior with those functions.
Wait. Oh, I see. So your .h file is going to just be Wait, yours includes extern. Does mine include extern? No. I'm not even using extern anywhere. Oh, wait, why am I not using why? You're using this keyword extern. But it doesn't seem to be a thing that I need. Is that because
So
I'm reading
if-
from a DLL file?
Possibly. So you use extern specifically for variables when you don't want it to create a unique symbol for them every time the header is included. So extern says create one symbol that will be defined in one CPP file somewhere.
Ah, wait, this kind of sounds like what I want.
Whereas static says create a version of this in every CPP file it's included in. But then make that symbol private to that CPP file, but it's not actually private because it's it's weird with variables and static.
So I should be using extern here. Or I could be using extern here. And then when you're setting, I guess you have to put extern again here.
So in the CPP file won't have the extern.
Oh, it won't? Okay.
It won't.
This.
Um,
There.
yeah, test XMM is still defined already.
Fresh cuties.
Oh, but you're not So the first time round, it's just extern this, that. And the second time round is setting that to the process address.
Cutie manager.
Yep.
But I'm having to do this type def thing first for the return type. So I guess that doesn't really matter if that's repeated or not. It's not complaining about that anyway.
So, okay. That was something I did kind of leave off in this example. I guess with my code here, when I'm like including Vulkan functions, there's like another header that has all the type defs. But you could totally just maybe do something like have
Wait,
like
should
another
this-
macro.
Should the CPP file be including the H file? That's
Oh, it should. Sorry, yeah, I left that off.
the H file should not be including the CPP file. Wait, you include the .h file in the main program, right? And so there's still wait, and then the .h file includes the no, doesn't include. But the CPP file does include the H file. And that's why it doesn't need to redefine the type def, because the H file's already defining that. Okay, that part makes sense. So I'll just include that here. Okay, this is now less cluttered, which is nice. So I do a type def and then extern this function name.
I updated it real quick to fix that error in the CPP And also have the macro for the type def.
Fresh.
Include burst to create type def.
Although you could probably combine those if you wanted to.
Okay. I have. Wait, you're doing type def. There's.
Oh, this is like a simplified version of the type def. Like
Okay.
how you were doing it. That would be your version.
Okay. Okay, it actually compiles, but I do not understand why. and it does work. The Sims thing actually works.
Cool. I wish I could see your screen better.
Yeah. Oh, I can do it over Discord.
That could help. I couldn't actually see what you were doing before.
I'm so stupid. I could have been doing this the whole time for you. Better?
Oh, yes, I can read it now.
So I guess what I'm not understanding is, what did I end up changing that made it work? Is it just the fact that I'm now including this? And before I wasn't? And before I was doing this in here as well as setting the thingy. No, that still compiles and runs.
That's wild.
Reversing.
What did I... I don't know what I did. Is it because it's already compiled or something? Can I just like delete that?
Alright.
What?
Oh gosh.
Huh?
Oh, it crashed while executing text test XMM.
Oh, that's concerning.
Weird. I've always found it annoying that Visual Studio will show the crash line on the line after it crashed on.
Oh. Okay, so I
Yeah.
have to go back and we include
Hi,
this,
Quantum Skink. How's your day going?
and we
On
keep this the same.
player.
Yeah.
Connect.
Now it's just crashing. This is literally what it was before. Huh?
What does that
Cutie
test function do?
It's this. You can ignore this.
Oh, so that's supposed to be loaded. Gotcha.
Yeah, it just sets up one
Reversing.
Sims thingy and one more. And then doesn't multiply. And then sets up one more and doesn't add. And then prints out the results.
Cuties.
Oh, I see. So in the first CPP file a moment ago, where did you import it?
Here? Via this?
I can't. Is that in a function? It doesn't look like it's in a function.
Pardon? What did you say?
So calling def DLLC at the bottom looks
Yeah.
like it's not in a function. So line 17.
Yeah, this is just defining the function as an external. Well, no, it's like setting it to the address of the.
Yeah, so that
Excellent.
sort of thing, get proc address, has to be called at runtime. So line 11 through line 17 will need to be inside of a function.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
like,
only this needs to, I guess.
oh yeah, that works too.
So then I'm like an init function, I guess.
Yeah, so that's like in my example why I had like an explicit load functions function.
I'm just confused because it worked a second ago. It worked in the past one as well. I know it's weird that this was not inside a function, but
It's interesting that I let you call that macro without it having a compiler. But other than that, the reason why I was compiling, because now it knows about all the declarations and definitions of your variables. But when it actually tried to call that function address, it wasn't valid yet.
oh, I have to define it in here as well. Right?
Mm-hmm.
What do I do? So, literally just that.
Yep.
Nice. Oh my god. Unresolved token test XMM. Three unresolved externals. Unresolved external symbol test XMM. Wow. Also, I guess this doesn't need to be static anymore.
So, okay, I probably should have looked closer at this. But calling load library also needs to be in a function.
Oh yeah. Pointer to the function in the DL and define the functions. Yeah, I think that's still technically correct.
All right.
Yeah, it should probably be defined in there as well now because, you know. Age module could be 0, yeah, whatever. But that's only a warning, it's still...
What does the header look like?
Okay. Init spawner.
Just out of curiosity, if you manually wrote out those like type def and function pointers, does it work? Exclamation mark kick.
Ew, sorry. Wait, hold on a second. Oh no, never mind. My brain is refusing to brain. So it is returns a void and it takes a void. Nothing. Wait, type def, red type. Function name. And extern. No, underscore function name. And underscore this is that. Semicolon. Right.
That's the red type.
Oh my god. Thank you. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Where? Okay.
I think you shouldn't have. Yeah.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing.
Clear cuties.
Oh, I see the problem.
Hmm?
So, do you want me to do the teacher thing and let you make the mistake?
Yes.
Okay.
Ding.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, I've only got one more word to type back in.
Spawn.
I'm guessing the error is going to be exactly the same.
It'll let me do the teacher thing and give you time to debug it.
Holy crap, this is different. Oh. Right. Okay, there we are. It's the same, which is good, I guess. It means the macro is working. As I expected it to.
Move them. Add them. Current cuties are built here.
I'm sorry for hijacking your inland again, Nova.
That's okay. She's heckin' smart. I'm glad she can help.
Should you be helping? Helping and patient. I wish there was something I could do to help. To make up for it.
I think just heckin', vibing and stuff and hanging out is more than enough. Spawn cuties.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. So yes, it's the same as I would have hoped. Question mark?
Yeah. So, in the header, you declared the function pointer to be extern, which means we have to declare that same thing in a CPP file, but without the extern.
Yeah.
And that will have to be done outside of the function.
Oh. Oh, right. Wait, no, wait. I'm not understanding why. For a second I know we need to be able to access this from outside. So it's not good enough just having it defined here.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh, why do we have to have it done twice then?
What is
My macro.
this calling twice?
So the header file says this variable exists. And the CPP file says here's what it is. Or here's where it is defined. And now if you don't do the extern in the header file, every time you include it, it just gets defined everywhere.
Oh, I see. So extern could simply mean that it's not that it's defined. Wait. So extern is not necessarily meaning that it's like external to this entire project, is it?
Correct, yeah.
It's just that it's here, I guess. Well, here, I guess.
Yeah, it's very similar to like how you created or you declared uxmd in it in the header file. But variables just need the extern with them.
Oh, okay. So like functions are extern by default,
Yep.
or can only be extern? Question mark.
You could define them in header files, and then there's like different rules for static and inline.
All right, let's try this.
But there's one more problem.
Oh, what's question? Okay.
So inside the function that loads it, you create a local variable of your function instead of assigning it.
So, thank you. Sorry. That's what you meant, right?
Yep.
Sorry, yeah. Still crashing here though. Well, there, I guess. External code. I'm guessing, wait, which external code? It says there's more external code. Are you sure it's... let's do a little printf immediately after.
How familiar are you with Visual Studio's like stepping in and stepping over code for debugging?
Slightly. Oh, okay, it is literally the very next thing. Do you want me to put a breakpoint here?
Yes.
Stepping in I'm not familiar with. I'm just familiar with basically breakpoints.
I don't think we'll need more at the moment. If you hover over test XMM, what do you get? Alright.
Oh,
As
test
expected.
XMM. And then inside that is 0.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, pointer, this one's pointer, yeah.
So what I was looking for is like in the base drop down, there's like a hexadecimal value, which is just the address of the function. So if that function wasn't loaded, then it would be like 000.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm gonna have you do is press F11.
Is it guaranteed to be 0 though? Because we didn't put equals null pointer here.
That's a good question. Usually it is.
I'm gonna do it just for my
Yeah,
sanity.
let's try it. I'm curious.
It's another different number, so it's probably correct?
Yeah, that address will be different every time you run the program.
I pressed F11.
Well. So it's having a problem stepping in the DLL.
Wait, how would it be able to step into the DLL though? This is just something that's already fully compiled.
So as long as your DLL has debug information, you can step into it.
Oh. Yeah, it should... No, it's the wrong one. Yeah, it should do.
Oh yeah.
Let's remove all of this. And just replace it with a single printf.
But the function is definitely getting loaded.
I'm kind of surprised it was able to compile when it's loaded. It did though, 450. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's fine with that. it's running got printed.
So it might have something to do with your code inside the function.
Yeah.
I'm curious if it'll let you step into the function now.
Okay. I'm minimizing the wrong things. Hold on. This one. F11. Wow.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, but this is like, this is literally the CPP file. Is there like some kind of thing inside there that says this is the file on disk?
Yes, so when you compile in debug mode, it'll produce PDB files, which just contains all that sort of debug information.
Am I being silly? Let's see if I'm being silly. I think I'm being silly.
Oh no.
I currently have simd level set to 2, which in my code means the data type is MM256. But my thingy is making an MM128. So it's effectively initializing memory for the first half of a 256, and then it's trying to operate on something that's 256 wide. I assume this bit should still be okay. No, yeah. No, this bit's not where it would be okay. Because this is defined to be the 256 one, isn't it? Wait. Underscore mm underscore mal underscore. Oh no, I'm not being silly. This is not using my macros at all. This is just calling the thing that is the thing that operates on 128.
Are you compiling with the right SIMD flags?
I don't know. I mean, it worked before.
I see. I don't actually know. I don't usually link with SIMD, so I don't know what weird rules Visual Studio might have.
Yeah, I don't know either. Well, I guess I could put little debug statements here now. Test 1, and then immediately before this we'll do test 2, test 3. Wait. Can I set breakpoints and then compile?
You can.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
One thing to be aware of is that you currently have this file open in like your CLI project.
Thanks. Wait. Did I? Oh, wait.
Or at least I thought you did.
Oh, this is in this. Yeah, that was the CLI project. This is the other one.
I just was expecting Visual Studio not to actually update the other file, which was gonna cause like a...
Issues.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put a breakpoint everywhere that I can. Even there. Boop. I guess I don't need this breakpoint anymore. Boop. Oh, I didn't see the breakpoint setting. But whatever. One, 2, 3, 4. And it's just the full value. Multiply. It did it. And then it print. Which it didn't do before. And then just to find another 4. And it tries to add them. And now it's perfectly fine. it's a Heisen bug. Or just random.
I sure hope not. Those are annoying.
I'm gonna generalize this. I guess. Oh yeah, printing is gonna be a pain. Never mind, no. Screw that. I don't know why this sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. The align 16 thing is this. Yeah, this is align 16. Hmm.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know.
No.
It's just sometimes fine and sometimes it's not.
Oh no.
So what I was planning on doing, the reason I was making this is I would make a function in here, the DLL, that takes in like a pointer to the start of one bitmap and the pointer to the start of another bitmap, and then like, you know, width and height and stuff.
Yeah.
And then it just multiplies them together, and well, I guess it would also take a third pointer that it's going to store the results in. That's like allocated from here, so that I don't need to like, you know, my DLL doesn't need to include free image or anything. It's just working on arbitrary arrays of floats, I guess it will be. And then that should work. It wouldn't even be allocating anything. It would just be writing to addresses passed from here.
Yeah, that makes sense. When it crashes, is test MMM, XMM valid? A valid function pointer?
I guess I have to wait for it to crash. Wait, is it just always working since I added this printf? Nope, it's still running. I don't know.
So next time it crashes, that'll be something to look out for. And then maybe look into like, is there any special rules CLI has for like loading, I guess, DLLs and its associated memory? I don't know.
I just removed this picture from the
Hydrate
file, but
and stretch. Will do, please.
So I think if you want to force recompilation, if you go to build in the top and then rebuild solution. Which I think is Control-Shift-B.
Thanks for the
Sorry,
follow,
Nova.
Jester. Hope you enjoyed
Oh, it does take quite a lot longer. Oh, it's not running there.
And Hydra.
It's still alright. It's still doing the SSE things. Right now.
Fingers crossed it's fixed itself.
That doesn't happen, Inlin. Yeah.
Oh.
I also realized I wrote text instead of test. Amazing. Exactly, Chris.
So will this work now?
My code actually readable and it's on the stream now. I guess technically. But not comfortably.
Doing clear.
That's as big as I can make it.
There's nothing to clear.
What size? I can't even remember what size I used to have now. I've got used to the size. This size. Oh, this one.
Wait, what am I doing? Join connect. It's there. And there's two of them. What the hell? And they're both gone. Is it just gonna build up a bunch of them? Like if I wait for a while. Multiplayer stuff is hard.
Mm-hmm. So I should now be able to get rid of this and put the type def back, I guess.
Oh yes, you'll have to adjust your type defs a little.
When
Or
did I-
your macros a little.
This one's the same though, right? In the header. The CPP was different.
Yes.
Yeah.
How's the Nova doing?
I'm confusing myself.
Pat pat.
Wait, I am calling this twice. Okay, that would explain the double. Hi, new Joker. How's your day going?
This is this now, and this is this now,
So
this is this now.
Cutie clear.
Oh no, no, got.
Then spawn the cuties.
I guess that's.
Wait 3 seconds. And we're sending.
Guess so. This is.
Cutie refresh.
So this is like defined DLA or 1.
So I
This is
think
like
I do have to do this like this.
the second step is this. I hate this. It was all so neat. Now I need to like duplicate everything.
Cutie refresh signal. ID.
So we need this now. So that's underscore this. This equals null pointer.
Image. Refresh
That's
cutie.
the second one. And then this can be called with. We actually don't care about the return type here, but whatever. At least I can just copy and paste it.
Refresh cuties. I need to call this on.
Yeah, I see why you do what you do. And then reusing that macro.
Yep, yep.
Other players.
This is
Current
2
players.
now. Oh my god, I have to rename this every time as well. Wait, I could just totally just keep it the same and just
Therapist.
redefine this in here, which is kind of disgusting as well. It's gonna trip me up very badly if I move this to the other side of the define. But let's do it.
Nice, nice.
So this time we want the actual thing equals the type this and then the name, which was what? Hash funk name? I think.
So it's only got one, but it's not spawning them. New Joker. I've got a decent amount left. Yeah, it's a lot left. I need to figure out how to actually have the game refresh itself. Because right now, once all the cuties are collected, it's over. So I'm trying to make it so that every set interval, all the cuties refresh. But I am getting really tripped up in the logic.
Oh god.
And I think my brain is just kinda foggy today.
Unresolved token uke simmed in it. Oh.
Refresh cuties? Where's
My
that?
brain is as well, Nova.
Hiya,
Yeah.
Feed. How's your day going?
Hi, hi.
Cutie manager, refresh cuties player. Print.
Yay, it's working again.
Join. Doing a clear. It got rid of that initial one, but it's not adding anymore. Also, not showing the player list. Make it work? Will do. Media manager. Player list. Does it not have?
I feel like doing it like this, it makes more sense to me.
Player list.
You can see that this relies on this immediately. Well, and then I'm gonna stop now.
Alright.
I'm so glad I wasn't trying to do that alone on stream.
Yeah, these sorts of like dance of macros and loading functions are tricky to get right.
Thank you so much for all of your help.
I'm glad I was able to help some.
Some
Oh my god.
a lot.
This. I think that's what I
We wait for the Visual Studios to close. Then we go back to Ergo Proxy.
Hell yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this, I have to warn you. There's stuff that I can't really make out exactly.
That's perfectly okay. You can call it your own creative interpretation.
Unfortunately, it's not going to be so far off that there's any doubt that I'm just trying to rip off the original. Does that make sense? Words are hard.
Words are
For
hard.
real.
Refresh. Wait,
Same.
this is never being called. What? Oh my god. That would explain it.
Hey, Nooch.
I'm trying to debug a thing that just never happened. How could it have happened? Alright. Now maybe it'll work.
Whee.
Probably won't. But we'll see.
There's
There's a
fly
cutie.
buzzing around me. Not really. It's on your screen. It's like the mouse pointer looks like.
Oh! I think I know what's happening.
Run away.
The server time is not linked up to the client time. Oh. So it is working.
The fly has landed on my head.
There's a fly on your head.
Yeah, look on your stream. It's
Oh,
gonna take
no.
off in a sec.
too cute.
So wait, what happened over this time?
There's time. So there's a game timer that I'm trying to implement. And what happened was I wasn't calling the function to do the refresh of the game for start. And then the other thing is that the time on the server is not linked up to the time in the game. So what was happening was the refresh was happening when it shouldn't have said so, like on the client's time. It was still happening at the correct interval, it just, the clock wasn't correct.
This sounds complicated. Like tricky to diagnose and stuff.
Mm-hmm. If we'd said wife tied me to the chair, but now I can't help take out trash. I mean,
my.
not with that attitude. Hi, Dot Blank.
That sounds like a fun wife.
Yep, yep.
Add cuties on yourself is not allowed. But what if I want to add cuties on myself? See, there's the cuties. Wait, is that gonna call it a whole bunch then?
Yeah.
I am gonna go, but
Yeah.
thank you for having me.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Hope the rest of your night goes well. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you very much. By stopping by, you mean stealing Enlin's brain, which makes you sound like a zombie.
You may borrow pieces of it.
Brainlin.
I hope you have a good night.
Good night, Yuke.
Thanks. Yeah, you two sleep well when you go.
No, you.
Yeah.
Bye bye, thank you again, Enlin.
Bye. You're welcome.
Bye. I'm trying to find Discord.
Yeah.
Here it is. Bye.
I like the little, utterances she has as she leaves.
Yeah. It's always wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Alright. The Yuka is gone forever. That quick meow at the end? Yep, exactly. So, Enlim, how's your stuff going?
Going pretty well. I think I'm done with the Discord stuff.
Nice. Nice. Tradition to leave with a cutoff meow? Hell yeah. Alright, so multiplayer manager's multiplayer synchronizer needs to replicate the property of the multiplayer manager, the game timer, and the game timer intermission. We need and the multiplayer manager, which is over here. We need to check to see if the state is equal to server. If state if state is equal to state.server, we'll do all of this stuff. So we are now going to refresh the game, but only on the server side. Wait.
Meow.
Meow. Shoot, I don't know if that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Keeping a server clock in sync is a bit trickier than I thought.
Yeah.
The new cat meows in here? They should be. Let me check quick.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
There's one. Yeah, I've updated cat's meows. There were many. I got 2 meows.
Meow.
And there was a hiss. I don't
Yeah.
know if I put the hiss in there though.
Meow.
I'm trying to keep it to
Yeah.
at most 2 meows per streamer.
Meow.
Two meows and an ooh. And a yook.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ooh.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Got a meow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, hold on. I gotta think this through. So we're syncing the time with the server. We want to call this. I want to call this. But that won't happen. Clear game, clear cuties. Clear cuties. Needs to happen. Clear cuties needs to happen for everybody. But if only the server's keeping track of the time. There is a multiplayer manager for all of the clients. Okay, this is kind of, well, no. This isn't easy, no matter how I look at it. So this, how are your cuties managing? They're going. It's going. Probably. It's probably going. So the issue that I'm faced with now is I want there to be a timer And after a set interval of this timer, I want to refresh the cuties. So get rid of all the ones that haven't been collected, and then respawn them. You'd think that'd be simple, but to have that synchronized across all of the different clients in such a way that uses very little data is actually kind of tricky. Also, with the way that I'm doing things, it's a little yikes. So I've tried to create 2 functions in the multiplayer manager: clear game, refresh game. Clear game goes to the cutie manager and clears the cuties. Refresh game does the same but refreshes them. So to keep all of the things in sync, I'm using the multiplayer synchronizer to synchronize the game timer and the game timer intermission. The intermission is an amount of time that will allow for the latency of all of the clients re-updating their cuties. However, I'm now stuck with the pickle of, if the server is controlling the time and I'm using the time to determine when to call these, I probably have to have this be an RPC call. Probably. I think there's no getting around that. So, like, create player. So for refresh game, clear game and refresh game, we want clear game dot RPC, refresh game dot RPC, refresh game then does refresh player. No, not refresh player. Refresh cuties on each player. Wait a second. Cutie manager, clear cuties. I should just do that the same way that I do that here. Cutie manager, refresh cuties. Cutie refresh signal emit. We can also call this on the server itself by doing cutie manager, refresh cuties. What? I believe the server is always 1.
1.
1. So for clear cuties, refresh cuties, emit signal ID. This signal goes here into the cutie spawner on cutie refresh, add cuties, RPC ID. Oh my gosh, this has so many heckin' layers. There's gotta be a better way.
Nova,
Yeah?
are you naming your layers?
Actually, yes, the collision layers are named.
Good job.
So if this Where was I again?
Yeah.
I was Nya? Well, let's just see if this works. Refresh game. Doesn't need to be called RPC style. Clear game will, because that's the janky way that I wrote it. Kinda just want to see this work. Join game, connect. The timer is timing down. Okay.
Oh my gosh, I just noticed that cat icon
Nice.
with
Nice,
the
nice.
money face. That is wonderful.
The what now?
With the money face.
Cat with money face.
Lenny.
Lenny face?
Hold on.
I'm sorry. My brain is potatoes.
It's okay. Something like this.
Oh, that cat. Yes.
Yes.
I thought, for a sec, I thought you were talking about like a cat in the game.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You're talking about cat who's cat but not a cat.
Yes, 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 yes. But we all know she's secretly a cat.
Yes. Hell yeah, they're in sync now. They disappear. And they're back. Disappear. And it's back. Okay. Then there's a bug that I just noticed a little bit ago. If I hover over it while it disappears, it stays until I hover over something else. That should be relatively easy to fix though. What I would need to do is for the cutie label, update cutie label. I just need to call that with like this kinda. For clear multiplayer manager. Cutie manager, clear cuties. Like that. Spawn the heckin' cuties, and then gotta find it. Where did it go? It's behind me.
It's behind you.
Okay, now we have to wait.
Waiting.
2, 1. It cleared it. Nice. Now there should be yes. Oni Lily came back. It's possible that it's just a chance that it's Oni Lily twice in a row. Okay, it is different. Good, good. Whee! I think I did it. So now,
Nice.
in the game UI, so well, for now, I think this is gonna be enough. Wait, no, it's not. I need to clear all the player scores. It won't be enough. Player scores. Player points. Player points. I need to be right back.
Alright.
It's your stream now.
Oh gosh, that's a lot of pressure.
I'm gonna put so much pressure on you.
I mean, yes, please.
I want it over here, or like right there. Okay, I'll be right back.
Bye, Nova. Gone forever. What do I ask of all of you? I think you all need to do 20 jumping jacks, 30 sit-ups, and eat 2 chocolate bars. That is now a fundamental requirement. But how is everyone's day going? Spider, that sounds wonderful. I think I'm gonna have a glass of chocolate milk before I go to bed. Gotta have my chalky milk. Must have. I personally prefer dark chocolate. Doubly so if there's also nuts. What is all of your favorite chocolate bars? And 20 jumping jacks gonna need to get all your friends together. Heck yeah. LAN hack party. It sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Cookies and cream. Okay, yep. That's easily the best one. In fact, there's no other chocolate flavor besides cookies and cream. Actually, there's just no other flavor. Oh, those are super good crease. The crunch is so satisfying. But there is flavor, and it's cookies and cream. There's just not more room for more flavors in Cookie Town. Or Flavor Town. Just cookie. Wow, the cream is a really important ingredient. You must always have cream in your chocolate. Here, Nova coming back. Hi, Nova. What are you doing? Oh, so how are you doing, Nova? Oh, that's good.
All right, I'll turn it back on.
No. It's funny like this.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going back to mute.
So what flavor cereal bar did you get? Oh, the berries are the best. Yo, chat. Nova's talking some mad shit to y'all right now. Mad shit. In fact, she's just saying the mad shit over and over. Nova, don't choke. My issue with these is they tend to give me stomach aches once I eat them. Even though I really, really like them. It's sad. Chomp chomp. It's always adorable to see your little model move about. She is grabbing some napkins and rubbing her hands very close to the mic. You're missing some ASMR Nova right now. She just took a sip. Chad, Nova's being mean to me.
What? Not at all. All right, I'm back. For real, maybe.
Unfortunately, now it's my turn to head out.
Oh no.
Since it's almost midnight.
Oh no, it's Enmim's bedtime.
Yep.
Some Attenborough level narration.
Oh gosh.
The wild Nova in her natural habitat and all that.
No, that would be you in your room. But Nova, thanks for having me on.
Thanks for being on.
I hope you have a good night and it all works.
Thanks.
And you write perfect code with no bugs.
That ain't gonna happen.
I'm gonna come give you a hug in a moment.
Fuck yes. I mean, heck yes. And then I was alone. Nova filter disabled. Listen. I have the flag set on the stream. I can say all the swear words.
Yeah, Nova talks like a sailor off stream. It's like every third word's a curse word.
Yep, I swear a lot.
It's like just the F word nonstop. Hope you have a good stream.
Hope you have a good sleep, you fucking cutie.
Fucking right.
Good night. And Lim's off to bed. The dolphin noise? I suppose it kind of does sound like that when I laugh sometimes. I laugh like squeaks. Swear it's like a heckin' sailor, especially when being affectionate. Yes. I rarely swear in anger. The last time that it happened was I was getting kind of frustrated with Enlin's keyboard because it doesn't have arrow keys, and it called the keyboard an ass. And I broke out laughing because, like, that never happens. But the keyboard was an ass, and not in a good way. Yeah, no arrow keys. It's like one of those like really tiny keyboards. Like I've got smaller keyboards, right? I've got them, but they at least have arrow keys. Heck, in this one though, doesn't have arrow keys, doesn't have function keys. How can you edit anything? You have to do like function. It's like function and then like KM less than greater than are the arrow keys, but it's like, I'm telling you. Hi Asley, how's your day going? Vim keys? Yes. Ask confirmed? Yep. It's going well? Hell yes. Good to hear. I think this is going well as well. We might... Wait, no. We might have the cuties refreshing correctly in this game. So let's go to the cutie spawner. We've got a marker. Let's make a duplicate. 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 I kind of just want to cluster them right around here. Just for testing. Getting sleepy? Nice. Good, good. I hope you get some good rest tonight. Okay. So if this is like that. Alright, we've got this started. Now let's change this to be 4 players. I'm gonna go sleep. Good sleep then, and pleasant dreams. Join the game. Alright. These should be refreshing, and all of the clocks should be in sync. Alright. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Do they all look like they're in sync? Boop. They're all gone, and 3 seconds later, they appear. Hell yes. Okay. Now let's pick some up. And the score should reset. The score did not reset. Let's give it one more countdown. Yep, the score did not reset. Did I might not have finished working on that. Yeah, I don't think I actually called that. Come on, reality, meet expectations. I know, right? How dare it not do the thing that I forgot to do? Refresh cuties. Wait. Update player score. Update player score. Player ID has that. So I need to figure out where we're calling this. Multiplayer manager. Oh no, have the function for game UI and cutie manager. Game UI, update player scores for player in multiplayer manager. So this get player by ID. Okay. I know what to do. I think. Potentially. So this needs to be called in the multiplayer manager when we call clear game. Yes. I think. Or no. Is it in here, rather? Game UI update player scores. But first, we need to set this is trickier than I thought. So we need to set all the player scores back to 0. And we need to do that on the server. And then that will get synced down to the clients. So if we go for player in player list keys. Wait, that won't refresh it for the players that have here's what we do. update player scores. So that sets it to the player list. Player score will be 0 player points. Okay, I just need to set player points to the default, which is this. Clear cuties, current cuties, player points. Let's clear this. I believe that's what I want. Maybe. Maybe it's what I want. Because it should get the correct information. Alright. So now, whoop, they all disappeared. Okay, they're back. Let's collect some. Got some points. Got 4 points. And it got reset. Nice. Excuse me? Is this where the fun times of Nova are? Hi, Coding Vibe. How's your day going? I hope it's fun. I've been having fun. How's the cuties going? Cuties is going pretty well. I think I've got it figured out. So that we can respawn all of the cuties, which should really help. Oh, I guess I didn't check if all of them come back correctly. The hand motions, yeah, you know, like they're gonna swoofle around a bit, in and out, swoof. I don't know what swoofle means, but that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna swoofle. Kind of like a swishy waffle. A squishy waffle that you put too much syrup on. I have been on the fence about buying a waffle maker for the last year or so. Actually, probably longer than that. I feel like everybody is always on the fence about buying a waffle maker. Waffle maker? Yeah. Thing is, though, like 9 times out of 10, what I actually want is a pancake. But sometimes I want a waffle. Probably on the fence because you haven't found a fun enough one? Gotta get a fun shape. Different shaped waffles. Family Risotto tortilla press? Ooh, nice. Okay, let's pick up these two and see if they come back. They do. All right. So now what I want to do is get all of these markers and squish their locations together. we're just gonna get a whole bunch of them right over here. So I can click on all of them really quickly. Because what I want to see next is if there's any problems with respawning these, or if there's like some that are getting overwritten or whatever. Duplicate and duplicate and duplicate. Alright, what happens if I just have a whole mess of these? Spawning cuties. Looks like it's doing it okay. Potentially. Oh, sheesh. That's huge. Huge in that it's a massive data that I'm printing out. Cause reasons. Join. Look at all those cuties. Hard lesson was learned. There's a reason everybody says use a thick plastic line. Not parchment paper? Gets all creased. Oh. I've never used a tortilla press before, but I've seen them used. They look pretty nice. Alright. Got a lot of them. And they're back. It doesn't look like we're getting any errors. Nice. Cutie pile. Plop. 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 Fresh tortillas are so darn good. Go pack cuties. Saw yourself in there? Yeah. Anybody, whoever's watching, if you would like to be added to this game as a cutie, there's a redeem for it. Just go ahead and redeem that, and I will add you to the game. What does the what does the library redeem do? Alright, now time to remove a bunch of print statements.
Where is the library?
Where is that library? That's what it does. It's a World of Warcraft YouTuber, Barnaby the Beekeeper. Hydrate? Will do. Oh, and a stretch. Meow. And hydrate. But yeah. Barnaby the Beekeeper. There's a funny section about I guess in classic World of Warcraft, if you were of the opposing faction and you went into like the other side's cities, the guards would kill you on sight. But there was a mechanic in the game where if you did a wave emote at the guards, they would wave back, regardless of what faction you were. so you could effectively stun lock them by waving at them. And so Barnaby the beekeeper made a joke that there was like Eddie the undead wandering through the human city, just saying like, where is the library to everybody while waving at them. It is pretty funny. And then I made it into a redeem using the same text-to-speech voice that was used in the video. The picture of the cat with a mushroom on its head has absolutely nothing to do with it. I just drew it and I thought it was silly and cute, so I put it on there. That's my where is the library joke or story thing. Guess we'll never know where the library is. According to Enlin, it's on the ceiling. Love the picture of the cat with a mushroom on its head. Aw. Thanks, Lane. It is... Where is it? Where did I put it? Here it is. Cat mush. It's a cat. It's got a mushroom on its head. It's like in a little flower pot or something. I need to get back to learning how to draw. What was I doing again? I think getting rid of print statements. Get rid of these. Get rid of that. And that. That. This. That one I still want. Don't need this. Don't want that. Or this. I think I want this still. Sorry for the sniffles. I almost kind of feel like I've got a cold or something again. Print args. Nope, I want that. I mean, I don't actually need it, but I want it. Alright, let's see about the multiplayer manager. So we'll have, okay, it's a 3-second intermission. So if I was like, if I was doing this really neat, instead of just queue freeing all of them, I'd like make them have like a despawn animation where they like fade out. So that's the point I do that. I'm not doing it for the jam, but I know enough that that's where I'd want to do it. So for this, I don't know, 60 seconds? Post-launch juice? Hell yes. Hell yes. And the game timer intermission, I'm gonna just do 1 second. Okay, so that should be good. Now, what else did I want to do? Let me look at my list. Oh, I should really get back to adding other people's assets. Thanks for the follow, Cobalt. Hope you enjoyed it. Let's see what happens quick if I make just like so many of these. Like, what if there are more cuties spawned than there are available cuties? Will there be repeats? Let's find out. We've got the cutie spawner. Join the game. Cuties. You know what I think is happening? I think it's running out of them. Hi Yogi Joe, how's your day going? Got like a popcorn bear, like butter popcorn. Got, we're getting all the bears. Got like an ice bear. And Archer. So yeah, I think I'm busy just trying to draw some animated lips. Nice, nice. So yeah, I think it's only going to do up to the limit. If I have it right in my head, I think it's only gonna have as many possible ones as there are things, as there are cuties in the cutie list. So it should be 48 again. Yep. Nice. Okay. Cheese. Teleport. Gotta love some teleportation cheese.
Where is the library?
Where is that library? Alright, we can get rid of a lot of these markers. Cordyceps cat, exactly. Look at all those cutie bombs. They're all over the place.
Yeah.
And then yeah.
Yeah.
And then yeah.
Meow.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's add the second floor back in. So the second floor is kind of like this little maze area. I don't really have anything in here yet. I'm not sure what to put in there. I mean, obviously some cuties are going in here. They have to. But I I think I'm gonna hide those later. I think for now, I want to get the top of the roof to have the stuff, you know? Floor 1, floor 2. Where is cheese? In outside stuff. But the cheese isn't actually outside stuff. I think I want to have the cheese teleporters in their own node, maybe? Potentially? Thanks for the follow, Toxic. I hope you enjoy it here. So the cheeses, they are what is going to allow players to kind of move around a lot quicker. Saw a Spanish guy doing the Bartman? Is the Bartman like a dance? That's what comes out. Oh, gotcha. I really need to rewatch this song. Honestly, the reason why that song is like the thing is Kat and Ashy, Kat VT and Ashy Finch Art, who I used to hang out with a whole bunch. We one night were just watching like all those kinds of videos, and we came across the fingerless gloves part, and we just broke down laughing because it was like because I mean, you know, fingerless gloves are fire. Hell yes. I need to get some more. I've got a big bin full of them, and these ones are the latest edition. They're like super long and really comfy and really warm, and they go really well with this one outfit I have. The longest they go up to like right around here. Wait, why am I? Listen, I'm kind of a potato. I could just put them on. I don't have to like imagine like they're right here. But yeah, they go like all the way up there. But yeah, they're pretty neat. Alright, what do I have left to add? I need to add all of these songs in there. Music player here. Right now we've just got Yuki stuff. Very nice gloves. Ah, thank you. Sauerkraut and boiled goose. Is that from the song again? Gosh, I need to re-listen. Also, sauerkraut. So listen, where I grew up, sauerkraut was really common, and it's one of the few foods I don't like for some reason. But every few years I gotta try it again, just to make sure. Because I want to like everything, but I don't know if I can. Now, like pickled herring and stuff, that I really like. Pickle fish, super tasty. Gloves are just my long sleeve off-white shirts. Very comfortable. My hands are cold. Hell yes. I used to do that too. I can almost kind of do it like with these. Like long sleeves are like the best. Get like all nice and cozy. And like what you do is you know like get a hole in it or whatever, and it's, but I don't really want to put a hole in this one. But yeah, you gotta have that comfiness. Love my long sleeves, especially in winter, and I can actually use them. Hell yes. Very much so. So, okay. Let's get these songs in there. So it's gonna be song, load, artist, title, and just a whole bunch of these. During summer, just melt. There's kind of wildly varying. Same. Well, I used to just melt. And the weather here is usually pretty varying. But thanks to COVID and now hormones, I can't handle the cold anymore. But the heat doesn't really bother me that much. Or at least nowhere near as much as it used to. Whee! Six. And then like I could do like a directory walk and automatically generate all this stuff. But I'm not doing that. In there. This here. I think it's easier for me just to plop them in like this. Collection of winters past. Temps over there range from -5F to 95F, sometimes wider range on outlier days. Around here, it's like, I want to say -20F to around 100F. Although this winter has been exceptionally mild. Like it normally around this time, it's like negative, I don't know, like -30 wind chill. But it's like pushing 50 out. hardly any snow anywhere. Just like ridiculously warm. Weather is strange. Campfire. The journey. A big range? Yeah, the Midwest US has very, very wildly ranging weather. The journey. Oops. Okay, got those songs in. Now Johto songs. Johto the Bright. A lovely day in Wickersville. 11. Coral Cavern. Personally prefer cold over hot if I had to pick. Absolute favorite season time is fall. Same. Oh, fall is so good. Spooky season? Hell yes. Dream Panther. $12, $13. Drag a file and edit and becomes a resource path? Yes, hell yes. Go lie down in bed. Alright, Crease, I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Ew ew. Much ew. Save room 1. Oh, I remember liking save room 1 and 2. This goes there, and then 16. Like this, and there. Some of the advantage of having very integrated system. Just don't use Godot. Yeah, I don't know, ever since I started using Godot a couple years ago, I just keep discovering, or keep being told by chat, all sorts of really neat features. And honestly, I kind of like having everything just tightly knit in together. Like, I like having the script editor inside the engine. Just feels comfy. So we've got that. Haru has some of those. Lane has those. Small Black Boy did UI stuff. Spitfire Late did a dog. Dog sprites. Staff has the knight. Trace has some 3D stuff. I always preferred having a script editor built in the engine. Never like having to mess with hooks back and forth. Yeah. It is really nice to have just also like just being able to click like control click stuff and have it go directly to the documentation. for like a quick lookup of things. Super helpful. Let's see. Trash Boat had a couple 3D things. Vacant Night had some music. Okay. Vacant Cloudy. And Vacant Space. I think I remember really liking Vacant Space. I think it's a good track, if I remember right. I mean, they're all really good. But I just remember that one. So, then we got those diamonds. I think that's all the stuff. That was pretty close. Alright, so now all the music should be in the music player. So here, nice. Sleep well, EXO. Oh, I think I'm gonna need to make the music player a bit wider. Yeah, I just need to be able... I need to be able to have the longest song fit in there. Okay. Before using external editor, I choose certain features I want. And them having... I mean, yeah, if you're used to a certain editor and you're like a very proficient programmer, I could totally see why you'd want to use like what you're the most efficient at. Hi Meatloaf, how's your day going? All right. Got a whole bunch of cuties right there. So the music player is over here. Let's see. Panel. Transform. Do I have a minimum size or how is it getting its size? Oh. Well, this is the size of the whole area. Size 312? Oh, it's limited by the buttons, I bet. Not too bad, spent the afternoon learning Flask, Python for an e-commerce project. Nice, nice. I hope it goes well. Wait. there? Wait, how big is it normally? I'm like trying to adjust. So I had my this the chat window, and I had it a bit lower for when I had other streamers on in this window. But now I'm back here. Custom minimum size 350. I have a Godot editor for a lot of stuff. It's also my stream overlay. So like all the different stuff that you see that can happen on stream is all controlled via Godot. Because it's kind of like sort of what I wanted to learn on stream. Almost 2 years ago, when I wanted to learn. So that's kind of what I started streaming about, was the wanting to learn game dev through the Godot engine. Godot is really good at building knock games. Hell yes. Yep. I like it. Alright, let's see if the music player is the right size now. Oh, oops. Wasn't supposed to be on this screen, but... Nice, it fits. Alright. Now I want to have... It's going to be synced across clients, or each client's going to choose their own music. I could sync it across clients. That is possible. Because all I would need to sync across is the playback position. But I feel like that could get really janky really quick. Or I could issue like a start playing RPC command to all of them. A Pang of Fear at that. It'd be neat, and maybe like post jam. Multiplayer's a whole bunch of that could get really janky really quick. It really is. And it's like tonight. Most of tonight was me realizing that the way I did things was like not at all conducive to how I actually want things to happen. And like thinking, I should probably just rewrite this, but I'm not going to because I want to get it done. For stance heavy music for all? Yes. So there was this one song. I forget what it was, but it was like a half an hour long song of just the most intense death metal. And when I was it was like a little while, like shortly after university, there was this one dive bar that my friends and I used to go to. And a few of my friends, like every time they went there was this machine that you could queue up songs and you could like order them, right? And they ordered this death metal song like a dozen times in a row. And the way that the machine worked is that people had to like outbid each other to see like which song got played in there. And my friends are like, nope, we're playing this song the whole time we're here, no matter what. And they would outbid anybody who even tried. My friends weren't like really into death metal at all. They just thought it was funny. And then a few months later, the staff of the place were just like, they put a note on the machine saying like, no more requesting this song. Like if you request this song, you're getting kicked out. Pat's back. Actually, what am I can just like literally do the Pat's back. A sinking song and seek position whenever a change happens. New player would probably work well enough. Yes, it might work, but who gets control? A band song? Yes. Which song? I'm not sure what it was. It was a song that it was like half an hour long of like really intense death metal. Like the kind with like screaming and stuff, and yeah, they would just have that on. They'd like queue up a bunch of instances of that and outbid anybody who tried to like get the other songs on there. Yeah, it was, I mean, honestly, it was like one of those places where like you could barely hear the music over people talking anyways, so. But they did have a Galaga machine, or a machine that had Galaga on it. So I was satisfied. They also had pool and darts and I think they had air hockey, but I'm not sure. So those are pretty fun. And then, like a year or two after I left that town, the whole building burned down. So it's gone forever. Goodbye, memories. Can you imagine it being any death metal band's multi-part song? Could be. Great at long music. I'm not familiar with it. I don't dislike it though. Not bad selection? Yeah, it was really fun. I used to like playing pool a lot. I wasn't very good at it, but it was fun to play. I remember, oh, thanks for the follow, my glove. I hope you enjoyed that. I remember I used to like, I kind of became known as like the one that like, if people were having relationship troubles, they'd come and talk to me about it while we played pool. I don't know how that got started. I don't know why they came to me, because I was like in a string of really crummy relationships, but maybe that's why. Try metal, especially melodic. Death melodic metal. Okay. When it's like people singing and like actually singing and not like the screaming kind, I actually really, really like that. I played pool with them. I haven't. I don't go to bars anymore because I don't drink anymore. Haven't for quite a few years. And it's kind of difficult to find a place that has pool but also isn't a bar. I'm sure they exist. I just haven't put forth the effort. Personally partial to symphonic metal? Hell yeah. Well, I mean, if anybody has recommendations, there's a Discord server and a media share channel. I'd be interested. Because you're kind and comforting. Aw, thanks, Yuke. Bowling alley? Oh, I should go bowling with them then. I think that'd be fun. And a roller rink. We wanna go rollerblading. Melodic, symphonic, of any kind of music? Yes. Agreed. Alright, what else do we have left to add? So, got all of Cabbage's stuff, got all Choto's stuff. We don't have all of Crease's stuff yet. We don't have the jam yet. Gotta have the jam. So I was thinking of potentially using the jam for like a variety of power-ups and stuff, but the sheer amount of trouble I had synchronizing the cuties across lends me to think maybe that's post-jam. Post-jam power-up. So for now, I might just use it as jam. So let's do chill vibes jam. Get the jam in there. That's huge. Post jam. Exactly. Make local. Got the label. This meshes material. Can I edit it? I can't edit it. Bigger and biggin', yes! So big. Heckin' jam. Surface material override, new standard material. Albedo is going to be the jam label. Transparency. Alpha scissor. There we go. Got our jam. Oh, you know what we could do? Animation player. Chill vibe jam. Mesh. Surface material override. Albedo is this. Don't listen enough music to have any recommendations. Nightwish. I think Nightwish is the only one of those that I've heard of. I don't really know much. I just kind of listen to whatever's being listened to. Whoops, I didn't do that. Okay, so we've got the jam. Oh, the label. Disable call mode, because we want to see it from both sides. Trans-Siberian Orchestra? If I've got a recommendation from both Sandbox and Uke, it must be good. Also, did those warm fuzzies actually warm fuzzy? And hi Shaw, how's your day going? I must have just not heard them. Camelot! Holy flip, you. Hell yes, Camelot. Ah, that's a good one. Yes. Oh, the first 3 albums with oh, what's his name? The lead singer. Like before they changed. Oh, what's his name? I really liked his voice. Hi Maglev, how's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Was it Roy Khan, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Only 1 or 2 songs by them? Nice. Oh, I completely forgot about them. I may have just gotten a bit nerd sniped. Aw, heart's back in then. Is it all good to clear the embeds in the media share post? Oh, if you don't want embeds, all you have to do is you write it kind of like this with the those opening and closing, the less than and greater than will make it so that it doesn't embed. Sleep well and then heckin' hearts, you heckin' cutie. Why you choose Godot? I really liked how lightweight it was. I really liked how open source it was. I liked how easy it was to theme the editor, like change the different colors and stuff. It's really easy. Just choose a base color and an accent color and you're good to go.
Where is the library?
Where is that library? Also, hi Goob Goob. And the community that I've found of other streamers on Twitch who do Godot stuff have been super kind and helpful. Top tier nudge. I always have to clear all embeds. Yeah, you can just enclose them in that, and they won't embed. Like Godot, 'cause it's open source. Hell yes, and anything you make with it is yours to do whatever you want with it. Okay, let's do new animation. We'll call you Rainbow. So add a track, property track of the jam. Combo of open source and good license. Hell yes. Mesh, surface scale override. We can key the albedo. Create reset tracks. I always forget what that's about. Let's have you be 6 seconds long. change you to here, key, here, key, here, key, then here, key, here, key, here, key, key, key. I realize I'm just kind of sitting here saying key over and over again, but it's gonna be neat. Just trust me. Probably. Maybe it'll be neat. And we want it to loop. We got a glowy RGB jam. Cause why not? Should it do anything else? Aesthetic, exactly. Now put it in a PC, exactly. That's where it goes. It makes it go faster if it's glowy like that. Ultimate gaming machine instantly? Yes. Agreed. Oh, should I have done this as an emission instead? Make it actually glowy? I think this will be fine. Wait a second. Could I add an Omnilight inside? Imagine it lighting up in your mouth. The juice, the jam. Why is snapping on? The jam, a whole mouthful of RBG jam. RB jam. The Omnilight. RG bam. Yes. I don't think I want that. I wonder if I can, like, add a property track for the jam, surface material override. Or no, it already is. Looks good? Thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it like that. We also want autoplay on. Where is autoplay on load? Nice. Level objects, chill vibes, jam. Rapid graphical booster, such boost. Alright, test area. Let's get a jam in there. Outside stuff. Probably want the jams over here somewhere. Let's see just how big they are. Whoops. It's a pretty big jam. Boost on roof. Well, I kind of have plans for the roof. I kind of know what's going up there. So I think I want to do something similar to what I did over here, but with the jams. So if we have you as 10. Made parkour on top, so I suppose there is boost. Hell yes. Parkour jam. Oh, the chill vibes jam should probably also have a collision. Static body with a collision shape. What exactly is going on? Well, I'm glad you asked. I will show you in just a second. We are working on this jam and literally working on a jar of jam. So we'll do this and like this. Okay. So we got a jam out here. I'll just leave that there for now. Every time jam is mentioned, I think of jam to put on bread. Yes, we got a whole jar of it over here. Think of music? Hell yeah. Now I'm lost? Alright. Hi, I'm Nova. Usually you'll find me playing around with the Godot game engine to make silly games for friends. This time I'm making a multiplayer Easter egg hunt game where you have to go around and find these hidden cuties, and it's kind of a race to see who can collect the most. We are pretty close to getting the game to a relatively workable state. Got a whole bunch of stuff yet to add to it, but the main aspects of the game are pretty much done. You can choose so far between a knight, archer, bear, cat. None of them actually do anything different. They just look different. Scavenger hunt? Yep. Exactly. So you have to go around looking for these hidden cuties. Right now there's just one for testing. And there's a cheese that'll teleport you to the other cheese. Because why not? But yeah, it's all about going around, exploring. Alcohol! Hi! Thanks for the resub. How's your day going? And yeah, you just kind of go around, and the whole place is kind of cursedly liminal. I don't know, you can go in this little area, view a can of soup. Can get your supplements. Hi Doohoo. Doohoo, you're still not asleep. Oh right, and there's this little maze area up here that I made. Cheese could take you anywhere? Yes, what I want to do is have colored cheeses corresponding to different places to kind of make it quicker to get around the area. And a game round will last like, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes or something, and then all the cuties will respawn. Sleep is for the weak? No, sleep is good. Gotta have sleep so you can have all the fun dreams. Whee! Yeah, that's what I'm working on. So the jam, the game jam was in 3 parts. The first part was an art jam, where people submitted 2D art, 3D art, sound effects, music, all sorts of stuff. The second part is a game jam portion where everybody makes games. But the catch is you can only use the art that was submitted in the art jam. So it's shared assets. And then the third phase, we all just play each other's games. No voting, no ranking, nobody wins or loses. We all just have fun playing each other's games. Thanks for the follow, Rainy Day. I hope you enjoy it here. Or is it raining day? Could you program them to pop up in different spots each round? Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. I probably could. I might have that as a post-jam idea, though. Because it took me forever just to get the cuties to spawn differently. Nope, can't sleep. I got work to do. Understandable. Never remember my dreams, so don't wake up. Never remember to be technically correct, but it's easier to say I don't have dreams. Understandable. Enlin's kind of the same way. She doesn't really remember her dreams either. I don't write dreams down immediately after waking, it's just gone. I really remember my dreams. Like, I remember so much. Sometimes it feels like I'm spending like weeks, if not months, inside of the dream. Excited to see the journey? Aw, thanks. Hell yeah. Very rarely remember dreams unless I'm really stressed. Aw. I'm sorry, dude. No stress. The stress will be done soon. Let's see, this one. Scale it like that. Duplicate. This one, scale down to 3. Duplicate. This one, scale down to 2. Maybe scoot you a little closer. Duplicate. This one, scale down to 1. I wonder... Oh, whoops, I duplicated again. We'll scale you down to 0.5. play a death metal song and ask for speakers to follow in, not wake up. Oh my, that does sound kind of scary. Remember dreams for a minute or two tops? Only if I'm woken in the middle of one? I usually remember dreams for a day or two after I have them. Then they're pretty much gone. Let's just run one instance and only remember the scary ones. Oh, that's no good. Wait, it's this way. Alright, let's see if I can get up there. Nope. I think I need to go in half increments. Okay. So these two are good. So this should be 5.5. This one should be 5. What about there? This one should be 4.5. Move you for here. This one should be 4. Put you right here. This one should be 3.5. This one should be 3. Thanks for the follow, Keister. Hope you enjoy it here. Used to have dreams. Some of them I still remember vaguely. Sleep is very odd. Sleep is very odd. Sleep just be strange. Oops. Wait. There we go. Duplicate you. Move you there. Transform to 2. Duplicate. Transform to 1.5. Scooch you in a bit more. Duplicate, transform to 1. Duplicate, transform to 0.5. There. Look at that. Got a whole bunch of jars of jam. Family used to move a lot. I had a continuing dream. I progressed after moving to a new place. Hopefully a mental comfort or something. Beautiful jams, yes. Let's see how they look. Hi Othly Mothly. How's your day going? Be a cat this time. Pink cat. Look at those jams, changing colors and everything. See, now we can get up to the top. Hell yeah. The little legs, I know, right? Heckin' zoom and... It's stairs, yes. So we can get up to the roof from the cans on this side, or the Chill Vibes jams on this side. Can you offset the colors so they rainbow all the time? Oh, yeah, I bet we could. We could change the yeah, let me try that. For the animation player, we could change the start position of the animation, I believe. Let's add a script to the Chill Vibes jam. Let's do export var anim start time float 0.0. Going well here to lurk and get some sleep. Nice. I hope you're able to sleep, Oddly Mothly. Jam jams. You love futuristic run animation 10 out of 10? Hell yes. Yeah, the little cats are so cute, Yuke. Offset based on jar size and height. Yes. Yes. We can do this. Such huge jams or a tiny cat? Yes. All of the above. A cat scooting about on a giant jar of jam is exactly the kind of stuff we need in this game. Okay, we want reference to the animation player. On ready, animation player dot play rainbow custom blend. What is this? Play. Oh, could we go backwards? Custom blend? You're out here making coffee? Yes. This animation player. Is the animation player making coffee? Custom blend is set negative. Play backwards. Custom speed. From end. So what I could do is to seek events between the current frame and second are skipped. Okay. Play backwards. So
Yeah.
we could play some of them backwards, and some of them we could. Okay, I got this.
Yeah.
Export var play backwards.
Meow.
So boolean false. If play backwards. Post to my trim list of songs. Listen to nice. Oh, thank you. Hi, Romanaka. Thanks for stopping by again. And hi, Pikachu fans. How's your day going? Alert's kind of loud. I can turn them down.
Meow.
Okay, that's that one. Let's turn that down to around here.
Meow.
Is that better?
Yeah.
How about even
Yeah.
quieter?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that better? little more? We can even go a little more. Yeah, I added some... I made a few changes to the overlay, and it might have overrun some settings. Oh, since before a few streams ago? Oh, I'm not sure what changed then. Good night, Meatloaf. Hope you sleep well. And yes, my avatar. I've got different ones. Wonder if there's a way.
Yeah.
Like maybe it was this one that you remembered? This could be it. I used to have a redeem to switch between them, but it's kinda... It's sort of broken. Sort of. But Freb and Myriad Minds are working on a replacement. Yeah. It's going good. Do you know of the meme cat song that is Chippy Chippy Choppa Choppa? Not off the top of my head. Yeah. Okay. If play backwards. Animation player. Play backwards. Rainbow.
Meow.
Else. Do this.
Meow.
Yeah. It's the cat one. Yeah.
Meow.
You can probably just pass play backwards right into
Where is
from
the
it.
library?
Could do that, but this way, my
Yeah.
future self will see that and be like, oh, this is exactly what it's doing. So then we'll do animation player. Yeah. Dot seek.
Meow.
Heckin' meows. Anim start time. Like that. So we should be able to provide offsets and whether or not it's going to play backwards. Understanding is paramount. It really is. Making the code so future Nova understands it is definitely important. Kind of want to watch the stream. I just got back from my night shift and I'm tired. Know what to do? Understandable. Well, I hope you figure out what you want to do soon. But thanks for stopping by. Or if you want to stay, I mean, I'd appreciate having you here. Okay, so now let's go to all of these chill vibes jams. And we should be able to make some of them play backwards.
Meow.
Let's have like every second one play backwards. Like this.
Meow.
And then we'll seek 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, it is 6 seconds. So let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5.
Meow.
Hi Okami, how's your day going? Yeah. Last time I remember you were implementing cheese teleporters? Yes, the cheese teleporters do work. There's a Nyal limit? Yeah, I put a Nyal limit in there, Yuke. I'm sorry. They it a little bit got kind of a little excessive. I can remove it though, or I can increase it.
is the
Cat!
library?
Hi, Cat. I didn't see you there. Oh, Cat was the one redeeming all those. And Errand. Wait a second. Are you all conspiring? Can't do 2 to the 3rd Nyas? Oh no. Still drinking OJ with Monster? OJ, sugar-free Monster and cranberry ginger ale. Night was okay. Hope day will be the same. Hell yes. Redeeming now for 10 minutes. Gonna sneeps now. Alright, Cat. Hope you get some good sneeps. Just act not guilty hiding in the corner whistling. Listen, you.
Yeah.
Have reached my favorite cat one?
Yeah.
Oh, I updated the cat ones. So if it was one of the older ones, it might not be in there anymore. I'm trying to only have up to 2 Nyas per streamer. Because it's kind of the... Yeah, I kind of want it to be somewhat varied. Been here for the past 3 hours? Oh, Cat, I'm sorry if I missed you. Independent distributed attack? Ah, understandable. Also,
Yeah.
Errand. Hi.
Yeah.
I think I was doing every couple seconds for like half an hour. You might have been.
Yeah.
Do I have the old one on disc still? Yes, I can send them to you. I think it's even still in the project. Let's open it up quick. Project should be overlay system, sounds, Mia cat. Go to Uke. There you go, Cat or Yuki. Haven't talked? Okay. Gotcha. Not gonna lie, I came to this thinking that Godot is a game engine based in Go programming language. I have written, so my Twitch chatbot is written in Godot. I mean written in Go. So I do know a little bit of Golang. Assumed so too. I mean, it'd be kind of neat if it was, but it's written in GD script, or I think the underlying stuff is C++. Heavily based on Python. I think inspired by, maybe. Okay. What was I gonna do again? I feel like I was doing something in here. But then I forgot. Well, let's see what it looks like. Those jars of jam. Get that bear there. Wait, how do I get over there again? Oh, here it is. They are all the same again. Oh, I wonder if it's because I have in the jam this set to autoplay. But instead, I should have this play. Maybe. And scoot. Oh no, they're all playing the same again. Linked it to you in Discord. The thing you were talking about. Thanks for linking it. Let's see. Can't wait until I start learning Godot too. Learned HTML and CSS. Now I'm learning JavaScript. Then Python and then GDScript. Hell yeah! Sounds like a good plan. In DMs? Alright. I guess thank you. So let's see. Why isn't this playing at different rates? I may be spending too much time on this particular aspect. JavaScript, pure freedom, and plenty of traps. And a lot of trickiness. So I wonder if I need to seek beforehand. I bet I do. Maybe? I don't know. Can't wait till I get to them. Know I'm gonna have fun. Also probably cry. Aww. I hope you have lots of fun. These jams. These jams. Oh, I wonder if it's because they aren't unique. Like because I duplicated them. Like what would happen if I added yet another jam? I'll scoot you outside. Play backwards, seek 3. And let's go in there. Nope, they all still are synced up. Maybe it's just my own. I think they're jammed. Yes, they do appear to be. Do they need all different names? I think they do. It's like Chill Vibes Jam and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I think they're, and I don't think Godot would actually let you have things of the same name, which is kind of almost like a neat safety feature. The same name on the same level of the tree you're on. What I want to have happen, and it's I'm spending way too much time on this, but I'd like to have them start playing at different points in this animation, so they're all like offset, or have some of them play backwards. Feels like only yesterday they were at Chill Vibes Jam 3, now you're up to 6. I know, right? I've been here forever. I don't need this. Could believe that? I know, right, Doohoo? All we gotta do is blink and then years pass. Speaking of which, I need to watch more Farian. Or is it Farian? Elf anime. Make a different animation assigned to the others. That's not a bad idea. Wonder if I can like copy. Wait, duplicate keys? No. Free run. Gotcha. Can each dam run its own script and decide its own color? Can't see what you're doing, but it looks like you're trying to control them from some central hub. Yes. Varian is a good show. It really is. Have you tried animation start time? Call it after play. It looks like it's it cut off the link part, or the part that it thought was a link. I've been reading it and it goes places? Hell yeah. I hope good places. So what, also hi Lucille. So what was the function you were trying to link? The second programmer says true to update the animation while playing. Oh, for the seek one? Oh, okay. So like that? Anim start time. What the? That's an insert mode. Alright, let's take a look and see if that worked. Doesn't look like it. The update is true. Delicious in Dungeon is certified gold. I've heard about that. I need to watch that one as well. Seek seconds update. Is the material... Oh, you know what? I bet they're not. That is a good point. I bet they're not unique. Let's go make unique recursive. Oh wait, no, the jam part. Make unique recursive. Oh, I have to do it one by one. Editable, chill vibes jam. Make unique recursive. Let's just do a few of them just to check if it worked. And then if that doesn't fix it, I might just skip it and move on to something else. That doesn't look like it changed it. Unless some are changing at different rates. It should be significantly more pronounced than that. Let's try starting you at 0, you at 2, and you at 4. So this should be the 3 big ones. This one, and this one. They all should have started at hi music, how's your day going? They are all pretty much the same. Count down the hours before going to work? Understandable. I hope your work goes okay. Hi Xmest, how's your day going? And yes, you can be a little cat in this game. You can jump on the cheese and get teleported. And we're trying to make different colored jams, but you know, that's something I'll probably work on later. Sorry for the rabbit hole, it's okay. This is also about me learning about this stuff. First day at a new job? Hell yes. I hope it goes well. Shouldn't be terrible? Nice, nice. Add you to the game? Sure. Let's go. Oops. Do an inventory control, so basically just counting and documenting. I hope it goes really well. And I hope that like the rest of your day goes well too. Gotta brush up on Excel? Understandable. Write some computer vision software to do the counting and documenting? Yes. Or, you know, I don't know. I still feel like there needs to be a human touch though. Wait, what was I doing again? Oh, right. Cutie manager. Gonna add a new user. Like this. Cutie names. Spell name. Cutie color. You wanted this color. There we go. You're in the game. Their scales can be used for counting small items, but accurate counts need to be done manually. Ooh, like that kind of inventory. So I did. So we got the jams in there. So what I'm kind of doing right now as a personal challenge for me is for everybody who submitted art to the art portion of the jam, I want to make sure that it appears in at least one game, my game. So I'm trying to go through and add as much of it to this as I can. And right now we are on Crease's part. So a gun. Guns are kind of scary. Where should I add it? I might make a little scene. Water gun fountain? Underground. I might make a little room for Crease that has Crease's stuff in it. Alright, I can add you to the game as well. Whoops. Like this. Display name. Oh, wait, need comma there. Color is going to be this one. Oops. There we go. You are in the game as well. And yeah, for anybody else in chat, if you want to be added to the game, there's a redeem for it. And you will appear as a hidden cutie to be found in the game. Crease scene. Got the gun. This helmet. A katana. The souls, bro. Whoa. Huge. Just like massive. Squishy turtle. Oh, I need to add this as a potential cutie, I think. Oh, I see, Doohoo. I see what the smug brows are about. Sword. Ooh, that's a cool looking sword. Actually, you know what? We can add these individually. Crease gun. Gonna make you local. Surface metal. Yeah, surface material override. Oops. Gonna give you a different color. Gonna make you a heckin' futuristic gun. Surface material override. Wait, surface 0 and 1. Oh, there's the other one. What surface is that? Is it not a surface? Maybe it isn't. The grip part though. Albedo. Ink. Sleep well, coding vibe. Hope you have pleasant dreams. Yeah, it's like a future laser gun. What else? Make it kind of shiny. Oh, wait. Was this the other part? That was the other part. Okay. There we go. Heckin' future gun. Save view in level objects. Now the Elite Night Helm. 3D scene. Crease helm. Local arcade gun? Hell yeah. Alright, we're giving this one future treatment as well. Let's do metal shadow. Can I copy this? And then paste and then edit it to be purple. Oh, this is gonna be kind of cool. Hi Devno, how's your day going? Let's do... I suppose you all can't see that because I'm doing it over there. Let's bring this over here. Copy that surface in the override, paste it. Change the albedo to... maybe like like a blue or a green color? I do reviews? I used to, but then some people started abusing it. So I don't really anymore. I'm sorry. If I get to know you well enough, like I do with Devnil and Yuki, let's say, then I might review something you've done, but it takes a while. But if you'd like, in the Discord server, there is a Promote Self channel, and if you put it in there, I'll for sure take a look at it. Review your dog? Oh, was that the little, was it a corgi? I'm not too familiar on dogs. Yeah, that's a heck of a cute dog. Good thing I never do anything. Devnal, you should. If you're comfy doing so. 50% corgi? No clue what the other part is? Understandable. Okay, let's see about this helmet. That's a good color, I think. Surface copy. Surface material override. Paste. Albedo. Just like right around there-ish. Finishing things is cringe? Oh my. No, no, no. Wait a second. I bet I can make this easier on myself. Copy. Paste. Surface material override. Paste. Surface material override. Paste. Nice. Wait, helm shadow. That needs to be darker. Oh shoot, no. I need to make this unique. Then I can change this. Hell yeah. Stylish helm. Rating that in 4.x, Godot changed the animation player where the animation library isn't unique. Oh! I see, I see. Yeah, I might look into it off stream. End up listening to the music I sent. Please let you know. I was curious what different people. Yeah, I will probably reply in Discord about it. Right, crease helm. And then the katana. Close that, close that, close that, this, close that, and open a new scene, crease katana. What am I going to change here? Hilt diamonds. In Discord? Yeah. I'll if I listen to it, I'll let people know what I think. Copy. Search to override. Wait, did it not? Oh, I copied that, but I wanted to copy the material. You better believe we're making this a pink sword. Diamond surface. Copy. Paste. Albedo. Ink. I see. That's how it's doing it. Copy. Surface trail override. Paste. There we go. Sleep well, Lane, and have pleasant dreams. Let's see, the hill guard. Surface, copy. Surface tail override, paste. Albedo. Pink. And then copy, search to override and paste. I think that's good for that one. 3D scene. Do we have? Oh, we don't have this one yet. It's too cute. We need to make it into a cutie. It has to be. Look at it. How could we not? Tube Doge. It is. Look, it's even got a little butt. Kreese kind of went all out in animating that butt. or like... It's even got like the little... You know... The... Do you know something we don't? No, not anim. I meant sculpting, modeling. I think it's modeling. Is that intentional geometry for effect back there? I don't know if it's intentional, but it works. That's what it looks like. Okay, let's get... how do we want to deal... You know what? I think Souls Bro is just going to be... Kreese, Souls Bro. Just like pretty much as is. Except much smaller. .2. Still too big. 0.1. That's more reasonable. Pancake. Wait, do we also not have Pancake? What cuties do we have? Cutie manager. Oops. No, I want to zoom up. Scroll up. Don't select. Scroll. Long cat, doggo, and fluffy wiggles. Were there any animations included with Souls Bro? There were. There were indeed. You should make Souls... Oh! One randomly easier to find? Maybe. I see what you're saying, though, about keeping the animations. If I transform it, maybe the animations won't work correctly. Let's take a look at that. Still looks like it works. Yeah. He's swangin'. Yes, he do be swangin'. Oh, you just wanted to see them. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, we can show them off. Crease did a really good job. I'm actually gonna make this local, I think. So yeah, the dash slash. Then there's dash slash other, which is not really a dash slash, but kind of a spinny thing. Good slash overhead. And then a slash slash thrust. Slash slash thrust. I actually watched Crease make a bunch of these. All right. So then we've got, where were we? Super cool? It really is. Yeah, Crease did a lot of good work. Okay, we did the katana, the sword, and the Zweihander. And the squishy turtle. Crease turtle. So I need to do stuff with the eyes. Body, shell, glass, pupil. I think it's the glass part. Copy this to, wait, what was that? 3. Paste. Transparency, alpha, albedo, this, is that right? That's probably good. And then roughness. How do I want glass to be? Actually, it'd probably be plastic. If this is like a toy or a plushie. Want to be the turtle? Aww. I think this is good. Okay, we got the turtle. Crease sword. Honestly, probably just leave it as is. Just make it a bit smaller. There. And the Zweihander. Crease. Zweihander. Put you there. Transform 0.4-ish. All right, now I need to go into the cuties. And we need to build them. Okay, we've got cutie doggo. What were the other ones? New 3D scene. Cutie. Fluffy Wiggles was that one. Mochi, okay. Cutie, Mochi. Add you in there. Make local. We'll add the script. Actually, let's first save you as cuties. Add the script. Cutie. Was there anything I needed to do differently? Surfaces. Body, flop, face. So just the body. Surface 0. Wait, how did I do it for this one? Cutie doggo. 0. Okay. Hydrate will do. And I bet there's gonna be a stretch. And hydrate. So for this one, surface 0. I think that's what I want. Whoa, look at those cuties. Huh? It's not gonna make it to that one up there. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Whoa. Thanks for the warmer fuzzies. So we need a static body. Oops. And on this mesh, actually this one would be pretty easy. Collision shape, it's going to be a cylinder. Rotate in X 90 to there. And like right about there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a way a frog could be added? So there is an art jam over here, which is where all of the art assets came from. So it's already been ended. Next year there could be a frog though. Gotta bash some of the models into a frog? Could almost do that. But that might be a little tricky because I'm not that great at modeling stuff. Whoa! A double raid? Let's see what you're up to. Do you two know each other? Software and game dev? And Future Twist. Double rainbow? Hell yeah. Oh, you don't know each other? Well, Future Twist, meet Kindred Games. Kindred Games, meet Future Twist. Thank you both so much for the raid. Please let us know what you're up to. But yeah, hi, Vex Jacobs. Hi, Mr. Ridiculous. Hi, Turning Cog. Collecting skulls for the Skull Throne. Nice. And a raid from the future. And hi, Byron. How's your day going? Doing 3D modeling? Hell yes. Used to make a bunch of game assets. Nice, nice. Good, good. But yeah, hi everybody. I'm Nova. I'm working on this jam right here. Just wrapped up a day 34 of making 100 animations in 100 days. Hell yes. Well, for either of you, there is a Discord server right over here. And if you would like to, there's a promote yourself channel that if you put stuff in there, I can bring it up on stream for you if you'd like. Both working on daily challenges? Hell yeah, I kind of thought you knew each other. But hell yes, good to have you both here. But yeah, I'm working on a multiplayer game in Godot. Maybe you are each other? Double raid by a person doing 2 streams at once? Wild. Kindred from the future. Oh my. Oops. A twitch, a future twist? So confused, same, but in a good way. Let's see. Thanks for the follow, Kindred Games, and Vex Jacobs, if I didn't already say. I hope you enjoy it here. Why does your floor look like Lego? So, I'm working on a game jam that has 3 parts. The first part was an art jam, where everybody submitted 2D art, 3D art, sound effects, music, all sorts of stuff. The second part, we make games, but the catch is we can only use the art assets submitted in the first part. So it's a shared asset jam. And for the third part, we all just play each other's games. There's no voting or ranking. Nobody wins or loses. Just have fun. And someone submitted a bunch of textures with like some really neat the other parts of the materials. My brain is sleepy. Also, hi Freb. Following Kindred as well, trying to meet more people doing modeling. Hell yeah. Texture maps, thank you. What's the Discord? Discord be over here. Everybody wins because they get to see Nova. No, you, Freb. Modeling is your jam? Hell yeah. Yeah, if you'd like to share any of your models in Discord, I can bring them up on stream for you. Now let me see if I've broken this. Okay, good. Just gonna try testing something quick. Oops. Just spawning a bunch of cuties around so I can showcase what the game is. Kindred is too cozy for his own good sometimes? Hell yeah, love to see more cozy people. A speedrunner? Common in speedrunning? I do Mega Man X speedruns, if that counts. Which I should really get back to. Wish I was good at modeling. I should through all the program work on my game. Putting together, making models. I just started learning how to do 3D modeling for this jam in particular. If you're spawning cuties, isn't that technically replicating yourself? Thanks. Anyone that can model as a sorcerer? Freb, you modeled a really nice looking strawberry and strawberry cake. I know it. Gloves look comfy. They are super comfy. Also high face some explosions. Swords and magic and stuff is too cozy for its own good. Hell yeah. Took me like half a 12-hour stream. Listen, we all gotta learn, right? So yeah, in this game, it's like a multiplayer, like Easter egg hunt or a scavenger hunt style game, where you have to go around and look for hidden cuties, like this one, and you collect them and get points. It just you try to get them before the timer runs out. Yeah. And you're like competing to see who can find the most. Can put a hat on bear? Not yet, but there is a streamer who does put plenty of hats on this bear in particular. I have a degree in 3D art, a program costing my soul to get good at. I use blueprints in a real engine. Hey, whatever gets you there, right? And hell yes for the degree in 3D art. Can we pet bear? Aw, nice bear. Pet. Bear is just vibing. Wait until you see the speed scale of the bear. Now, the bear is truly vibing. Wow. Confused soup with cheese? Yes. That is one of the usernames ever. It really is. So, to select so one of the things for the multiplayer stuff is I don't want any user input because I don't want to moderate any of it. I don't want people to be putting in any sort of hateful stuff. So, to select your username, you just select from 3 drop downs. So you can be the short bread of the salty, or I don't know, spicy tentacle of confusion, eh? Dude. Where can I sell my soul to get good at 3D art? Hundreds and hundreds of hours of practice is what it costs, and there's no way around that price. Just grind the EXP? Yes. Gotta go, about to head to a meeting. Alright, thanks again for the raid, and I hope your meeting goes well. Or wait, Kindred Games was the one who raided, and Future Twist. But also, nice to meet you, Mr. Ridiculous. There's also teleporting cheese. Because why wouldn't there be? And thanks for the follow, Mr. Ridiculous. Let's see. What was I working on? Hope no one find a sneaky rude phrases. Well, I left it it's kind of easy to make stuff pretty spicy. Like you could be, I don't know, a 12-inch bear with vigor. Wink, wink. You know. Who are the two people on your follow notification? The people who were here before? Oh, you mean from the little video that plays? That's from a song. Yeah, that's just yeah, that's my brain is not remembering the name of the song. Lonely Island. What's the name of the song though? Boombox. Thank you. Yeah, just because the fingerless gloves. I try to change fingerless gloves every stream. Boombox can change the world. Hell yeah. Thought it was Justice at first. Oh, Justice is really good. I like Justice. I haven't listened to them in too long. There was a remix of DANCE that I really liked. Thanks to the follow, Liberticent. Hope you enjoy it here. Justice better than Daft Punk? Honestly, same. I would say same. I mean, I like Daft Punk, don't get me wrong, but also, now that we're talking about that kind of stuff, of the Daft Punk stuff, I actually really like the Tron album that they did. Like, that might be some of my favorite. Justice Worldwide, I'm in live set? Hell yeah. Waters of Nazareth is a godsend of a track, made in 2005. I know, right? Around the World is really good. I wanted to like the Tron album, but I couldn't get into it. I don't know what it is about it, but it just kind of feels right to me. Still, though, like you said, I still think Justice is better. Love the new Tron movie? Okay, I am super out of the loop as far as movies go. There's only been 2 Tron movies, right? The old one and the newer one? Or is there like a third one that I don't know about? I spent too much time at the club and kind of hate Around the World. Oh, that's understandable. It's not overplayed. Anything but Justice? True. Just 2? Okay. Phew. Fanboy for Justice. My life depends on it. Understandable. Digitalism are absolutely great, and I feel they get overlooked a lot. Wait. Officially joined the Discord and shamelessly promoted your game. Nice. Let's take a look. Gonna grab this link. Gonna pop it up here. see. You all probably can't hear that. All right, let's do this and this. Oh, that looks adorable. Oh, hell yes. Oh, that looks heckin' rad. Ooh. Nice. Aww. This looks super cozy. Hell yes. Got fishing in it. Oh, this place looks cool. Oh, I love those trees. Oh, you can be inside a little beehive. Nice. Oh, this looks amazing. Hell yes. Basically flop compared to other open world games out there. I agree with Fred. We need more games like this. Warned you it was cozy? Super cozy. Figure you toss your link in there? Nice. Let's take a look. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to open that if it's on Instagram. Oh, looks like I can. Nice. Ooh, hell yeah. Wait. Oh, there is. Nice. I love the color scheme. Hell yes. Anything with fishing is pog? Hell yeah. Dedicated servers? It does have dedicated servers. Nice. Get a Nova World up and running? I'd honestly play it. Deal with Ping Perfect, you can host your own. Nice, nice. Looked awesome, it really did. When is Kindred Scheme available? It looked like it was available in early access, right? Oh, I'll check it out. Okay, yeah, don't worry. That looks pretty nice. Little portal in there. Like the twin tails. Team of 5 ran out of money. Back to solo dev. Aw. Yeah. That situation sounds pretty rough. It certainly looks polished, though. Let's see. What was I? Oh, right. A cutie. Now, how to... yeah, no worries. Yeah, you've all got some really heckin' nice vibes. I like it. Hell yes. Makes me super sad to see creative titles struggling. Money thrown left and right center. Yup. Aerobic instructor? Hell yeah. 2022 Jingle Jam? For the for the inspiration for it? Or where it originated from? Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, it's heckin' rad to see stuff that started in a jam and then went on to become more polished. How do I add? Cutie spawner. Here? Cutie list, okay. Preload. We want cutie mochi. Wait, did I ever get... Okay, I did get the collision on there. It's 1 a.m. for you and sufficiently derailed you. Don't worry. Once again, super thankful for the raid, and I hope you sleep well. Head to sleep so I can rest up for tomorrow's animation. Yeah, I hope to catch both of your streams soon again. And I'm glad you both got to meet each other as well. Thanks again for the raid, you two. I hope you both sleep well. Glad to find the stream though, love the vibe. Aw, thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you both have really good sleep and pleasant dreams. Maybe a good bedtime snack if you're the kind that likes bedtime snacks. Future and I are kindred spirits from the future. Yes, indeed. Are the bedtime snack? No, you. I've seen you finishing each other's ideas. Oh my goodness. They are one from the future. One another. Good night, good night. Sleep well. I am so happy with how Novashy turned out. If you go to Novashy and you hover over the emote, it's super cute. There is also this one if you dare. Also, you can hover over it. Also, it does something. Thomas DeSpace, I am super happy as well. That was perfect. The cursor. I know, right? It's too good. Thanks for the follow, Paquito? TWD Paquito? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream. Toward Paquito? Cutie Moki or Mochi. And the collision shape or static body. Collision layer 6. Collision layer 6, and we're not looking for anything. There we go. Meeting in 15 minutes. Haven't had breakfast or coffee? Freb, oh no. I hope you have good breakfast and a good, somewhat rushed coffee. Don't feel bad. I found people that can't pronounce your name. Turning cog. I feel like turning cog. Like it's a little cog, right? That turns. Hi. How's your day going, Paquito? Let's see. I think I got all this stuff in there. Exactly, M&M. Got a turn. So there are. My lack of proper English pronunciation, I would just call turning cog turning. Ah, I see. Just rolling into the stream. Yes, gotta roll in there. Gotta turn in there. Alright. There were a couple more. Oh, pancake, that's right. This cute little thing. Also should be a cutie to collect. Cutie pancake. Let's get the pancake in here. Better go to sleep actually, just passing by. Well, thanks for passing by, and I hope you sleep well. Would die for them? The little pancake squish? Make local. Transform around the z-axis. -90? Nope, that's face first. Plop. And then to go up a little. Coffee, yes, get coffee. Dabs on out of there to get their coffee. Slept and back? Welcome back, fresh and gluten-free. Good morning. All right. I'm thinking I want to do maybe a capsule shape. Static body, collision shape. Capsule. Transform on the z-axis 90 degrees. Raise you up a little. Height. Well, maybe I don't want a capsule. Honestly, maybe I want a box. It do be looking a little boxy. This is probably easiest. There we go. So flat, that's me today after swimming. Nice. Do you like belong to a swim team or something? Kind of bothers me that the Yuki and cat rolls aren't synchronized. Cat's just going a little bit faster. Want a 3D model some more? Just feel so exhausted, but yes, I like the model. Very yeah, it is very comfy looking. Crease did a really good job. Yeah, I definitely understand the feeling exhausted part. Sometimes it's like you just want to sleep the day away, which is kind of what I did for most of today. But trying to make Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays dedicated streaming days, so gotta do it. Let's see. We've got Cutie Pancake. How big is this? Wonder how big it is relative to the other cuties. Wind days, yes. Wind day Wednesday. So cutie spawner. Preload pancake. And then, oh right, for the pancake I need to check out which surface I want. Body, flop, face, so it's gonna be just 0. Head element, 0. There. Thanks for the follow, face inclusion. I hope you enjoy it here. I think it's rest day for you today. Just remembered I did a 12-hour stream. Oh my goodness. 12-hour streams can be kind of rough. Depending on what you're doing, I should say. Like, I can play EverQuest for, like, just exceptionally long amounts of time. But for stuff like Blender or working in Godot or other stuff like that, right around at the 9-hour mark, I start to get kind of tired. I wasn't even planning on that long. Just one of those better days. Hell yes. Good to take advantage of those days. But you don't want to do too much because you don't want to burn yourself out. Let's see. I think that's all I need. So with those, we should have, like, it should just work. We'll see though. had to spend 8 hours in the ER waiting room? Aw, I hope you're doing okay. Or I hope those that you care about are doing okay. So I'm telling myself, even though I did very little today, it's still progress. Did a lot that day, so I deserve a break. Do you have videos I want to watch? Yes. Okay. Honestly, you have to make time to relax. You have to make time for diversions. It's actually important for the creative process. Just a lung thing? Okay. I hope you're okay. Alright, let's see. Let's run one. Restart the server. And join. Let's be a cat this time. Okay, got the long cat. Another long cat. Got a floppy dog. Oh, got pretty large Enlin. I feel like I might need to adjust the scale on some of these. So there should be the pancake styles. They're the pancake styles. So these ones need to get a bit smaller. Need to be way bigger? Hell yes. So actually for the single player game, if you all want to see, there is Cat Collect and Bear Collect were for previous years, the jam entries that I did. And I did hide cats and bears of like different sizes, and like some were like super tiny and others were really big. And I kind of want to do that as well for the single player mode of this game, if I ever get around to it. But for now, they've all got to be somewhat close to the same size. Freb's back. Hi, Freb. How's your breakfast? Cutie Mochi. Become small. Tasty? Hell yeah. Cereal? Nice. That is also the last thing I ate. Let's see. Now let's try. There we go. That's a more appropriate size. Good, good. Kiri's little squishy pancake. Psychic salad. Third tier gaming. Cami move. Is it late for me? It is. It's 3 a.m. But I might have like spent most of today trying to sleep. Having cereal is a nice thing in life? Hell yes. I had sort of like it's like a honey graham style cereal, but it's not honey grahams, with blueberries. It's really good. And I guess I just had a blueberry cereal bar a little bit ago. Wait, I might have repeated myself. The honeycomb cereal? Honeycombs are pretty good. Honestly, honey cereals are just really good. Chocolate and pillows? Hell yes. Hell yes. Alright, let's see. We need more outside stuff. Chill Vibes jam. We're gonna put a creased sword up there. Checks are my favorite, but you can't get them over here anymore. Aw. Yeah, it's always a bummer when like your favorite foods go away. Creased sword. Sneak you over here. Suppose like this. Kind of sneak you over here. Oh, you're still floating. No floating. That rotation looks weird. Used to pick wild blueberries, but ants were highly defensive of them. Oh no. Especially when you haven't had them in a while. Hell yeah. Subway took away your sandwich? Oh no. Has meetings for the next hour? Thanks for stopping by, Fred. Hope you have a wonderful day too. And hope your meeting goes well. Whoa, whoops. There. Should we do a sword in the jam? I think so. Had neon lights? Neon to everything. Honestly, I really should though. Game needs more neon lights. Should go try to sleep. Have to get up for work in like 6 hours. Oh my, Eldon. I hope you can sleep well. Put a sword in my jam. Oh my, Freb. Yes, please. Stretch and hydrate. Will do. And hydrate. Vaporwave colored avatar and music? Hell yes. Disco ball party? Yes. I've actually got some pretty neat looking lights. Here they are. That I could make them a bit more neonish. It is a bubble, but I'm using it as though it's like a light bulb. So for the Omni light, I could... Could change it. Reminds me of SpongeBob, the jellyfish. I could kind of see that. Yeah, let's make you a little more like this. So we got these lights, and I think honestly, we should probably have something else that also produces light. Strip lights for the wall? Well, we're sort of limited on what assets we can use. They have to come from this art jam. So like with this, it was a column and a bubble image. So I... You know what I could probably use? Is it possible to... That's okay. To do something to the jam? Let's do... Oh, stretch it? I've already extended it quite a bit. It actually started in, was it November of last year? Like long? It's already been kind of long. If I do... What are the... Okay. Sealer... Spaceship light? Or no, UFO light. UFO. Like this. Chill Vibes Art Jam, Extra Mega Super Extended Edition. Goodness knows that's what next year's Chill Vibes Jam is going to be like. The acronym. Cool ceiling light? I think it will be. I just got to figure out how to do it. So, we want a light. Looks like a ceiling booba. Oh my. Omni light. Let's do 20. Light. Gonna be purple. And then the UFO itself. Make local. Surface. That's that material. Green. Let's copy this into the material override for, was it this one? Albedo. Gotta go with that. Lily's 200-day extension remix? Chill Vibes Jam version 2 final. Now it's sounding like a Kingdom Hearts something or other. how governments watch over us. Oh my. Ceiling teats. Yikes. This, okay, honestly, this looks kind of cool. Whoops. Omnilight. Go right about there. Let's see, for this. Yeah, I think that might actually just be good like it is. Let's put you into level objects. Save. And then in the test area, let's add some. Could you flip it and make it a floor light? You know what? I probably could. Chill Vibes Art Jam, new Odd Vibes alternative. Hell yeah. Nova? Zeke. Does Godot have emissive lighting? Crank the emissive value? It does. So like if I do this, I think it will light up. Pretty sure. Didn't understand? Oh, I didn't. Did I miss something? Did I say something? Oh. Okay, that looks really cool. Oh, new Odd Vibes alternative, the acronym. Got it. Sorry. My potato brain missed it. Hell yeah. New Odd Vibes alternative. I like it. Okay, this is, I like how this is looking. So now if we do in the test area, result was better with not getting it. Aww. Yeah, I mean, if I see someone with my name in caps, I'm gonna reply, you know, with the same enthusiasm. No potato brain, only walnut brain with lots of wrinkles. Giga brain? No. Just consistent practice. You appreciate? I appreciate all of you. You're all heckin' cuties. Alright, let's put, wait. Oh gosh, what happened? There it is. UFO light. So I wonder how long or how much. It's the UFO lights, Omnilight. Maybe I should make you like 40? Energy 5? What does that look like? Looks kinda neat. Alright, gotta take a look at it. Confusion can cause fun? Hell yes. Gonna be the comfy Nova of confusion.
Yeah.
Much nya. Oh, that light looks really cool. That light in the distance is kind of flickering, though. I'm not sure why. I wonder if there's like... Is it clipping? I wonder if there's like a limit to the number of light sources that I can have at once. Project settings. Hi Shinspiegel, how's your day going? Global illumination limits. Max lights per object. Eight omnilights and 8 spotlights. Oh. That might be... Shoot. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. Plus whatever the world environment provides. We might be at a limit. Pretty awesome to be honest. Hell yeah, good to hear, Shinspiegel. She's are sensitive, be careful with blinking lights. Oh, I'm sorry. Believe me, it was not intentional. Does the limit go up? It does. Let's try 16. Oh, I have to save and restart the engine. May I ask what is the issue with limit of light? So light, sources of light and shadows and stuff is actually some of the most expensive parts of rendering. So they enforce a limit so that it doesn't eat up your GPU, I think. Admittedly, I'm not the most knowledgeable on this kind of stuff. But I think that's what it is. And I think that fixed it. Yep, that's what it was. Move that limit so that we can have all the lights. Nice. Not sure this meeting is happening? Oh no. Well, I hope that it not happening is for an okay reason. If it doesn't not happen. Or something. Remember Unity's forward render actually has a hard for your limit. So this, I'm using, oh, I guess you can't see it. I'm using the compatibility mode. So hopefully I can target the browser. But maybe, I don't know. The more I look at it, the more it's like, I kind of just want to do forward plus and just have a really nice looking one. Imagine looking for those cuties and something is running after you. To put a 64 light limit, I need to fry some eggs. Well, is compatibility deferred rendering? The differences are... Where are they? Could probably find them over here. Go. Compatibility render. Thanks for the follow, TP0. Hope you enjoy it here. Like backrooms? Oh, I was playing Lethal Company with, like Yuki and Myriad Minds and Enlin the other day, and I was thinking it might be kind of fun to have like a Lethal Company mode. Heard that game is scary? I got spooked a few times. I think I don't know if this is the right Godot forward plus. Shoot, I can't find it. But yeah, the options are compatibility, which is like using OpenGL and stuff. Forward plus, which is using Vulkan, and mobile, which I have no idea what it's doing, but it's designed for mobile platforms like your phones and tablets and stuff. But I want to support the widest range of platforms with, specifically I want it to run in the browser, which maybe it will do. Let's actually try running it in the browser. Run in browser. And see how it does. Lethal Company's great. That sounds fun. Hell yeah. Explosions incoming? It could be. Honestly, it might be. Okay, this is in the browser. Oh. I clicked the create button. Oh dear. Well, after some, oh no. No, there is definitely lag in there. I think it's the light sources. Got a preload? I'm pretty sure everything is preloaded. Let's see, if I go over here, if I go out of range of all the lights, is it okay? WebGL isn't the greatest? Yeah. Whee! So maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't target the browser. Because this kind of is running like potatoes. It seems to be a little better if I run it smaller window though. Disable lights for the browser? That's not a bad idea. Let's see. Is it good enough just to turn their visibility off? Let's try it. Make you kind of small. Still loading a while. Oh. Oh, that is actually a lot smoother. Well, that still hiccups every now and again, though. No lights on the web version? Probably not. So what I could do is, for these lights, have a script on them that disables them in the... Also, why do I have 3 lights? Should probably only have 1 directional light. What direction is this directional light facing? Oh, there we go. A kind of success? Yes. Compilation flags for the build target. I think it does. Let's see. Canvas resize policy. None. If you run Chrome on a Mac, you can go into Chrome flags and set preferred graphics back into metal. Oh, whoops. I missed someone's topic. SFR in Apple because Apple 8 gamers can't run Godot on the browser? Oh no! Metal is Mac Vulkan? Ah, understandable. Display minimal UI. Browser? Wait, I'm not even using that though. Export icon. Export all resources. Yeah, I guess that's all we've got. Can you send a link? Links will get eaten up by Twitch. You could send it on Discord if you want, though. Had a jam teammate using Mac, so we had to discover that solution to play games in the browser. Oh, nice. Hydrate? Will do. Alright, let's see. The right channel would probably be dev chat, I think. Okay. I stopped resize mode. Let's see if that actually did what I thought it did. Thanks for the lurk, Shinspiegel. I hope your meeting goes well. Well, I don't know if that did what I thought it was gonna do. That is heckin' tiny. Let's take a look. Yeah. Yes, I think I'm actually doing that. Yeah, this I'm doing already in here. If we're using the web. So we can check. I'm just wondering if I go into here and like disable the light. If I had a script here, and if I do this, whoops, what? And if I do this, will that be enough? Another meeting? Alright. Hope your meeting goes well, Freb. This one will probably happen. Gotcha. Oh, whatever you typed it thought was a link. Like if you have string dot some other string, I think it blocks it. Chat has a lot of meetings. Yeah, I feel like for a lot of people, it's like starting to be their Monday morning meetings. Hourly drinking liquids and moving a bit? Yes. Gotta have those stretch and hydrate redeems. Twitch is wild with its link filtering. Yeah, like even links to like clips, like Twitch clips. You'd think those would be allowed, cause like they're Twitch clips. They especially if they're like to the channel you're currently on. Okay, so if we go back here, and if we do this, wait, stop server, run in browser, it should run. Is it called Lightma? Listen, I was very sleepy when I started naming some of these. Right, it's still really tiny. Need to go export settings, canvas resize, project. What's that gonna look like? Lightma fire, yes, Lightma. Let's see if this works. There we go. This is all I wanted. Just to have it be the size that it was gonna be in, that I have it configured to be. That's still a long loading time. Oh, yikes. Okay. So it turned off all of these lights. Oh, yeah. Whenever I look at that light, it just does not like it. So we need to also add it onto here. Coding stuff, at least I want names on stuff. Names on coding stuff. I think I can just copy this. Oh wait, no I can't. Or yes I can. Submissive bread +1? Exactly. Can do. No, there's a lot of fun names for the player. Don't worry. Okay. So I wonder if there's a way. Well, actually, let's see. Let's try making an export right now and see how big it'd be. Folder, chill, jam, 2 belts. I mean, not chill jam 2, chill jam 3. Unnamed stuff has named stuff? Oh no. Alright. Projects. Builds. Chill Jam 3. Oh no. It's already too big. 322 megabytes, which I think H web limits. Yeah. So for itch, the limits are size of any single extracted file should not be greater than 200 megabytes. We're already at 300. Still under this one though. So need to figure out a way around that. I wonder what the biggest source of didn't fit into the limit. So Godot embeds its stuff into a .pck file, and this one is 322 megabytes. So no single file can be greater than 200 megabytes. At least, unless I was reading it wrong. Recently closed tabs. This one. The size of all extracted content should not be greater than 500. The size of any single extracted file should not be greater than 200. So, yeah, the extracted file. You can download gigabyte size, but these are specifically for browser-based games. So, like embedded games, which is kind of what I was trying to do. You can download large games from itch, which might be what I have to do. It could be the music. The textures? I thought I made the textures smaller. I wonder if there's a way to see. Like if there's a file size check. Because like if we look at, and I still haven't even gotten all of the stuff yet. Come on, brain, you can do it. I still haven't gotten all the assets incorporated yet. Let's see. Why is WSL being so slow? Art Jam. Alright, let's see what everybody's using. A little bit there. Yeah, these are tiny. What the heck? Yeah, 71 megabytes in the Art Jam. 16 megabytes in Level Objects. 34 in mine, which is still really big, but still not. Alright, why is it? What's, It be stuck. It doesn't like whatever it was looking at. Doesn't know how to deal with it. It's too much. This is a Linux terminal? Yes. I'm using WSL, Windows Subsystem for Linux. So I know Linux command lines. I don't know Windows command lines. Well, this is Windows Terminal, just running a just going into a Linux. Well, Ayo. Wonder what is... Can't work on the Windows CLI either. WSL makes life so much easier. Same. Status line colors? Yes. The I have a special PS1 that I use for editing this stuff and having like a Git branch color thing too. If I disable bitmaps, could try that. Bitmaps. Do you have to disable it on a thing by thing basis? Hi Tom Skeleton. To use Windows CLI for some stuff until you ended up writing a bash script to bypass it. Understandable. I pack in both bitmaps and the original. Oh. Sounds like Godot is capable of generating and loading separate recs for one reason. A list. More modular project structure. Yeah. Select multiple at once. So if I were to go I also apologize for being potato at this part. So it looks like they are generating bitmaps. So do I want these? Hi Dark Striker. I was still streaming since I went to bed last night. I tend to have longish streams, it's true. So I just like, whoops. Doesn't look like I can select all. Do I? Oh, but then if I change some of that stuff, it'll edit stuff that love using WSL plus Windows Terminal. It's such a nice convenience. Yeah, I honestly really like it. Because like some of these have different stuff in them and I don't want to I don't want to break it. What other stuff can I do to lower size? There might not be anything that I can do. I might just need to embrace that not gonna release for mobile. And honestly, it'll probably look better for it. Probably look a lot better for it, actually. In fact, let's take a look and see what it'll look like. So let's do this and forward plus. It's got to take a while. And there it is. It's looking pretty neat, but I don't know. Not nearly as much of an improvement as I thought it would be. Oh wait, do I still have... No, these are enabled. Read the ducks and using multiple PCKs. Yes. Is there... Yeah, I might have to do that as well. Exporting PCK. Let's take a look. Okay. Load resource pack. Wait, is this? Okay, this is 4.2. So I should be able to... Export PCK. Resources. Export selected resources and dependencies. Okay. So what I would do then is like let's try this with music. That one should be a relatively easy one. Actually, I should probably... I'm like thinking, maybe I should sort the resources like... I think it's... No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. If you set it back to expert all, you can still filter by file extension. Oh. I see. Maybe that would be easier. .ogg. I kind of want to wildcard up front. Star.ogg. So yes, well, hold on. So what I'm thinking is you still need to load them in via script, right? So what I might do is load in the PCK file in the, if I could spell right, in the music player script. Then, instead of preloading all of these, I could load them in up here or something. Why did I close that tab? Wait, I didn't. Good. It's still here. Okay. So I wonder if I could do export selected scenes, auto loads music player. Chill vibes jam 3 music. And let's see how much space that takes up. Builds chill vibes 3. Hello, Reticent. How's your day going? Thanks for the hydrate. Oops. Wait. That's only loading. That's only loading a very small amount. No, what I actually want Load resource pack. Okay, okay, this could work. This could work. For your red thread, if someone's split up back workflow, may or may not apply anymore. I think I might have figured it out. So what I'll do is select these. Not errand. Not that one, not that one, not that one. Nope. Not stuff. Not that one or that one. Vacant night had some. Uke music. Okay. Music.pck. Pck? PCK. Well, that got 37 megabytes out of there. I think what it's going to require is for me to go through and really take a look at where everything is stored. Maybe reorganize a bunch of stuff. And maybe re-import a bunch of stuff. Filter to not include GLTF and OBJF. Oh, maybe. Star.GLTF. Star.J. Nice to have a PCK analyzer. I bet there is, and I just haven't looked into it. Alright, let's try. Overwrite. Honestly, doesn't look like it changed at all. Yeah, the file size is the same. I wonder if it just knows already that it's whether or not it's using it or not. Because I also probably don't need the .blend files that are in there. Let's try this. Nope, file size didn't change. Yeah, I think that might be the case. Actually, hold on, I wonder. If I change the extension to zip, oh, error is not archive. Nope. Hmm, hmm, hmm. So I do think yeah, I might have to check out those extractors and see what actually is using up the memory. Hmm. Nothing looks official. Honestly, I might ask some people that I know that know a lot about this sort of stuff. That, I think, So the main reason that I want to target a web version is so that people can play it a lot easier. But if it's going to be a hassle to make, especially with the end of the jam drawing close, I might just not worry about it and just go with Forward Plus. Just make a desktop build. Can I always upload a browser version after the jam? That might have to be what I do. So let's see. Ooh, that looks kind of neat. No music player for web folks? That would help a little bit. Yeah, that is a nice blue. You can be sad if you don't include music into the web build. True. Very true. You mean you aren't gonna grab the Switch build of Godot and launch on the eShop? That would be wild. That'd be wild, Freb. Someday I would like to get a game on the eShop. Hi Salty Cornel, how's your day going? Sounds super cool to get a game on the eShop. It really would be. Yeah, the lights really don't look like for Nintendo's nightmarish. Oh dear. Well, I might not want to go through the process, but having it there might be fun. Good. I'm starting to have a normal sleep at night. Finally finished the Learn G Discord from Zero. Hell yes. Good to hear. So I wonder if instead of having a bunch of lights, we just have emissive stuff. that'll help performance, maybe? Well, you know what? No. I'm gonna go with forward plus for now. But I kind of do want to have a web version. Did I have a web version for Nyan? For Bear Collect? Wait, I didn't. Oh. I did for Cat Collect, though. GDScript hasn't been that hard so far. Some stuff that I don't really know how to do, but I think, well, I make some games I'll understand. Yeah, best part is just to play with it. Just kind of make stuff. Oh no, this game runs like potatoes. Love how Cat Collect looks. Same though. But potatoes don't run? Oh no. No running potatoes. Check out Sky Cat. Oh my god, that... Couldn't beat your cat collecting? Probably got up to like one cat left. Oh no. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat Cat Collect. Maybe. Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Frostyworks. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah. Meow.
Such meow.
Yeah.
Oh, what? There's like a drift.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. Why spin? No. Cat spin? Yes. That is infuriating. I'm sorry to anyone who had to deal with this. All right. And programmer? Hi, hello, future. How's your day going? If it's not the mouse, but you put a small rotation on the root node? I hope not. Godot has redeemed itself after the camera shot shenanigans happened last night? Hell yes. Good to hear. Oh my god, it is spinning. I actually sort of remember someone having this issue and I wasn't able to replicate it. Do I have a controller plugged in? You know, that's actually a good point. I might have one. Doesn't look like it. Let's try it not in the browser version. Seems like it only happens when there's input. Yeah, what the heck? I'm gonna blame Past Nova for this. But now I kind of want to play it. To see if I can find all the cats. Chill build. Cat collect. Here we go. Past Nova was cool. They made that? Hell yeah. Oh, this is so much better. Okay. Scooch over there. Let's see if I can find all the cats. Remember there being that one. These were some pretty neat cars. Carnova's so cool. No, you, Freb. A part of me hopes that you all can't hear the sound. Where, oh where? Oh yeah, passenger cat. Hey. Gotta go up here and get this cat and sky cat. Oh my god, the sound redeems. No. There's the cat with the soup. Cat in the treasure chest. Cat on the bear. Even cool if they get a web build working. No! Casually knowing how to get cats on the roof. I mean, I put them there. Of course I have to know. This brings me back. Part of me kind of wants to just like toss aside the whole multiplayer stuff and just get back to doing this. Cat on bear action, oh my. Is there like a cat in a branch too? Yeah. So you've got a good multiplayer framework? Yeah, I like where that's going. This year's jam will be even better? Maybe. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had that Easter egg where you could collect yourself, and it was me. I was the cat who you were playing as. Back to Cat Lane Bakery? Hell yeah. Hell yes. Oh, there's a cat. Okay, this is actually kind of a fun place to explore. Let's see, there's a cat in there. Little cat there. "13 left outside? What the hey?" Now that I've got all the Twitch integration for Godot done, hell yes. There's a cat. 12 left. Cat Dar. Cat Radar? Yeah. That would have been nice. That would have been really helpful. That'd be helpful right now, actually. Let's see, I think... Or is there some out in the void here? Somewhere out here, I think there's a cat. Unless I'm... maybe there isn't. Oh, yeah, there is. Here we go. Yep. Void cat. Hell yeah. I keep wanting to collect this bear, because it's bear collect in the next game. Alright, did I get the 2 roof cats? Oh, there's a license plate cat. Let's go up here. Aha! No! Almost made it. Stutter at the beginning of the game isn't due to pad optimization, by the way. Shader compilation stutter. So we'll get around it by showing all the shaders to a camera during a loading screen. Oh, that might be a good idea. I think a lot of it too is when it's first loading, it's loading in a whole bunch of these sound effects. And for some reason, the 3D text nodes in Godot 3, I was using some asset store thing to do this. Or not asset store, asset library. And it really didn't like it. Oh, here's a cat. Oh, I remember this cat. 5 left. Hydrate and stretch. Will do. And hydrate. All right. Cat, cat, cat. Where have I put the cat? Oh, there's a cat. Grass cat. Hell yes. Are there any more cats hidden in the field here? feel like there's probably a really obvious one. Yes, there is. The sprout cat. Oh, and I always forget wall cat. Hi Krishna. How's your day going? Feel like I didn't check the cars enough. Tired? Oh my. I hope you get some good sleep. Pop-up text would have been nice. You found Wildcat. Hell yes. Early start to take car in for repair. Walk home did not wake you up. Oh no. I am so glad I don't have to have a car anymore. Was I missing some in the flower pots? What other spaces are there? But tempted to just get rid of it? Yeah. Yeah, I fortunately now live in a place where I can just walk everywhere. Whew. Oh, am I missing a light? If you turn on all the lights in the level, oh, I am, it opens the secret bonus area, which is now over here. We can get these cats pretty easy, I think. Normally can't catch your streams for going so long. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you've been able to come over. Tiny little witch's hat. Up here. There's a cat over there. Cat up there. Cat in there. It's kind of nostalgic seeing some of these character names. Some people who are still pretty regular. Others that I don't really see anymore. A lot of these were viewers of the stream. It's totally not Maple Inland. Shadow fungi. Felix Nice. Oh, the treasure chests. I remember that. It's a doohoo with a little bit of gold. Looks novel? Hell yeah. It's like people come and go. Yeah, it's true. Going crazy over here? Feel like I've looked ever, but still 10 cats left? I know exactly how you feel. Oops. Can I even get up there? Oh, I can. Oh, I think I remember. I remember. Gotta go up here. And up on these pillars. There's a Keita. Was there one like on the ceiling here? Or the floor? Maybe behind the bowls? Free range potatoes. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a cat. Nice. Okay, I got all the outside secret cats. Now there's 2 more in here. Or rather, 2 more out here. Oh, I found one! Supernova buns? Nice. Did I check the pool well enough? I don't know. In the well, on top of the well. Wait, no. 1 cat left outside. Did I put any on those? No. How about on the road? Are there any on the road? The heck is that under there? I don't remember that. I feel like it's probably pretty obvious where it is. Either that or it's a really tiny one. Check all the vehicles? I can check again. Wait, there was like a tiny rock cat, if I remember right. Oh my god, there it is. Tiny rock cat. Okay, I got all the outside cats. Mini cat, yes. Now time to go inside. Oh, this place is super fun too. I love the sky cat looming over you. This is not a real lever. It is only a prop. Yes. I didn't really know what to do with the tile sets that a lot of people gave, so I just kind of had them as wall art. The paintings? Yeah, this is by Zai. And these are just sets of tiles that people submitted. Better turn on the lights. Get some of those cats. Sky Cat's still looking down over us. Let's see, we got these heckin' beefs over here. Got Chill Vibes cat, Dart cat, little green cat. Got this cat up there. Thanks for the follow, Bublint. Hope you enjoy it here. Oh, there's a cat right next to the lever. Didn't even notice that. Let's see. What other cats be there? I remember this room. There's a little tiny one on this post. Then I think there's one over here in the corner of this painting. Then there's one, I think it's over on this person's head. Oh, there's a cat up here peeking. The cat who listens. There's a cat hanging out next to the bear. A bear friend. Aw. Wait, did I? Oh, there's a cat. Let's see, in here, we've got some more hats. There's one here. 23 inside cats left. My goodness. Don't think my parents ever gave me the bears and cats talk. I know, right? Spicy talks. Wonder what the PCK. It was 186 megabytes. I remember struggling to get it down. Got that cat. And then there's some cats way over here. Struggling to get what down? I know, right? Do you need to force it a little bit? Be a little rough? I don't mind it being a little rough. Got some tires over there. This is actually really neat. Like having this whole outside area. Gosh, now I'm getting all nostalgic for like the good old days of like a couple years ago. Oh yeah, we gotta get this heckin' huge cat. Boop. This is the part you couldn't beat? We'll see. We'll see if I can beat it. There's 10 left? Holy flip. Oh, I remember where some are. They're up here. Cat of knowledge, cat of wisdom, cat of judgment. And then there have also got to be some up here. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, there's one. No. I forgot this little like inside courtyard area. Cat. Where are you? 5 left. there one by this sign? Or this one? Did I forget any in here? I did. A smaller cat. So small. The last secret area. This is a cool place. Hell yeah. Good level design. Aw, thanks, Freb. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with this one. Couldn't even find all the outside cats. 5 left. What a catastrophe. Oh no. Such cats. Hiding everywhere. Oh my god, I found one. On the dartboard. On the 20. I don't know if I explored this area well enough. Wait, what? Why is there a little bush way out there? Nested tabs are the best? Nested tabs in Godot? The Beepo Bits toolbox? Ooh, nice. Aha! 1 cat left. Nested sets a tabbed UI? Hell yeah. Yeah, Beepo Bits. Freb, you can link the GitHub if you want. This is the one impossible cat? Oh no. This reminds me when I first started making maps for CS 1.6. Nice. Yeah, that one, Freb. Hell yeah. Wait, is that it? No, I thought this thing was, but it's not. Did I add it to these? Looking for anything cat-shaped. Suddenly 2D cat? Maybe. Hopefully. I wonder if it's in this room. I didn't really look at this room too close. Or wait, are you saying that you saw a cat that I didn't see? Because I'm not seeing it. I wish. Oh. Cat, where are you at? Heckin'. Why? Maybe it is outside here. Not over there. 2B? Yes. 9S and 2B? Hell yeah. Oh, I love Nier Automata. So good. I think I got all the ones that are hidden under the staircases, so I don't think it's that. Did I do another one of those, like, way out of the way cats? Ah, one cat left. It's gotta be somewhere. Oh no, it's been like 2 hydrates and stretches while I've been looking. And hydrate. Takes even the dev 30 minutes? I mean, listen, I don't know what past Nova was thinking. It's gonna be something like another wall cat, isn't it? Okay, this, like, I have to do it now. I've got one cat left. I can't let it end like this. Get a jam game that took like 50 minutes for me to beat. I got some comments saying people spent hours. Hell yes. That's always a good feeling. I wonder if it was like in one of the like inner courtyard areas. Open the project and cheat? Listen, I gotta do this legit. have to know that I can figure this out. Was there... I'm trying to make a 2D model. It's going, this was my first time just messing around. I couldn't do rigging for 2D models. That sounds really tricky. Did I check the mountain? Could be one place that was just a bit messed up. I hope not. I wonder if it's another one of those, like, way out here ones. Like, did I hide it behind here? That little bush, though. Such a bop? Hell yes. Yeah, the music on this station is really good. Spent a few lifetimes looking for this last one? Shoot. Oh, now I feel bad. What if it is broken? So it's not there. Oh, what the heck? Why can't I find it? Hid it from yourself? I think I did. I legit think I may have hidden it too well that even I can't find it. In before the cat set visible equals false, so you exported it? I hope not. I feel like it wasn't, though. I feel like I did this before. Is it like on the sides, or... Okay, think like me from like a year and a half ago. Where would I hide cats? Oh my god! Oh my god, I found it! It's down by the sign. Got it. Hell yes. Okay. One final area left. We ascend Took like 13 minutes for the last one. I know, right? That is how it be sometimes. Cute shy? That was a cute and shy one.
Meow.
Heckin' meow. 52 cats up here. Hi Neuropathy, how's your day going? Not a nya. Yes, all the nyas. Thanks for the follow, Range Bomb. Hope you enjoy it here. Ooh. I can see it. It's right up there. Oh, there's one over here too. A free nya. So much nya. There's a nya. This one, for whatever reason, I don't remember nearly as well. Heckin' teeth. I don't know why I made these. Why did I make these? How many teeths does your AVI have? Does my mouth has? Let me count my teeth. Got 28 teeth? Sounds about right. Saw those globs in the first area? Yep. Toggles Lamau? Gotta do a Lamau. Getting lost in my own hedge maze. Heckin' flowers, yo. Thanks for the follow, Pass Race. I hope you enjoy it here. Oh, there's a cat. And there's a cat. I feel like Crease was in one of these flowers. I have chompers, the dentist said, like stuck in my skull? Oh no. Hi there. I'm happy to hear you're enjoying it. Oops. Haha. Oops. Yeah, I feel like somewhere in here. Maybe? Cute bomb. And then I think there were some up here. Gosh, I made these levels huge. If I remember remember right, there was... wait. Just got turned around. Yeah, there's like a well area over here. How do I get over there? Here we go. It's a well area of wells. There's a bunch of wells here. There's even wells inside of wells. Did you think about flipping your camera but for 180? Seemed more like that Avatar had arms. I was honestly thinking I might make a redeem for that, because a lot of people ask for that. Here you go. I got does that work for you? No. A little tricky? Yeah, to get it to line up, it's kinda... I can, like... Yeah. Well, we'll leave it that way for a while. It's a good change of pace. Little tiny arms, yes. Oops. Fell down. Gotta scoot all the way over here. It's so weird remembering all these names. And up the ladder. There was one up here. Oh, wait a minute. In the trees. There's some up in the trees. Alright, did I get all the ones from over here? I think so. If anything, it's a good vantage point. Oh, there's one way over there. Okay. Oh, I made it. Nice. Alright, where else? I haven't really explored over there much yet. I also think I see one down here. There we go. Like way over here. There's like half the map left. I'm sure I put some just hidden out of the way in the hedge maze too. Maybe around this tree? Nope. Nope. We've got the witch bears having, or the hat bears having a meeting. Oh, the dartboards. I remember this. Over there. I don't think I put any up top, though. A cat ball? Yes, a cabal. Wait. I'll check the dartboard again later. Undoubtedly, I'm gonna have to revisit some places. Let's see, there's a cat in there. Cat over there. Oh, that's right. There should be a way to get up. Is it over here? Yes. Wait. Maybe it's not over here. Is it this way? Oh, here it is. A little sloppy. I remember them. Sorta. Oh. Little cars. Whole bunch of cats up here. One in a treasure chest. One over there. Nice. 10 left. Holy flip. All right. Where? I see one. It's up on top of this. Nine left. Where are you, my cats? Cat. Where could you be? Behind the tree? Oh, they could be so many different places. I think one technique is to just get the high ground. Go check it out. See if I can spot any from a distance. Wait, I think I see one. I think there's one down in there. I'm gonna stay up here and take more of a look though. Go up here again. there any more on these guys? Yeah, there's one right over here. Are there any by this tree? I feel like a lot of the last ones are going to be like little hedge maze ones. Did I get all the cats by these pots? There might have been one on the ground, sort of nestled in between them. Somewhere. Yeah, I think I got them. Right, hedge maze cats, where are you at? Did I put any back here? Is anybody else playing at home? Did you all get the ones from this area? Eight left. Where could I have put them? Oops. Huh. Cat. So how's everybody's day going? Hope you're all having a good Monday. Or a good totally still Sunday. Because it's totally still Sunday, right? It's Sunday until I go to sleep. I know where one is. I just saw it. It's hidden on the top of that Death Star looking thing. To get there, I need to go up over here. Did I look at these cars good enough? I didn't. There was another one. Treasure chest. Oops. Let's go all the way back over here. And up and up and up. Oh, there were two up there. Hell yes. Trying to get this simple input to work like a code editor. Having to do manual up-down handling via new line calculations. Oh no. I'm like super committed. I gotta get this. I'd feel bad if I didn't. So close, I know, right? 5 cats left.
Ja.
Much now. Any over there? Nope. Not seeing any. Wonder if there's still more on the flowers. I remember the flowers being kind of tricky. Like there might have been a really tiny one on one of the flowers. I see one! Hmm. 4 cats left. Can I do it? Ah! Oh my god, my headphones scared me. It just said battery low. I might have to... I don't know. Don't know if I can get this. Also, did the music stop? Oh, there we go. They spoke volume low? Yes. Yeah, I'm wearing wireless headphones. And they've got a battery that lasts about 10 hours, and I had already worn them for a little bit. I've actually got 2 wireless headphones, so if I stream longer than their battery, I just switch them out. I'm trying to think. Where else haven't I checked? Surely they couldn't be. I keep saying it. Oh no. Well, I could be here for who knows how long. And I'll be honest, as much as I hate to say it, I'm getting kind of motion sick. So I don't know if I can keep playing anymore. Those 4 cats, I might have to find them another time. As unsatisfying as it is, they might remain a mystery. Had to do the same? Yeah. Alright. Boop. Not gonna do it. I'm betting the motion sickness is also a combination of I could probably be a bit dehydrated and I haven't really eaten much today. So With that said, I think I might wind down the stream. Freb! I see you pouting. Thanks for the follow, Echo Soul. Hope you enjoy. Oh gosh. That upside down heart. I need to move it back. There, now I can give a proper hearts. Go eat no sicky. I won't get sick. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. But let's take a look and see who else is streaming. We've got... Does anybody have any suggestions for who to raid? Not seeing much in the way of software and game dev. Yes, Lune? Oh, wait. Julie the Doodler? That doesn't look like a person. Wait a second. Honestly, I might raid Happy. She's playing Bloodborne, and I freaking love Bloodborne. Yeah, Happy's pretty nice. Okay, we're gonna go raid Happy. I like Bloodborne. For me, Bloodborne is actually kind of comfy. So this is who we're gonna be raiding, in case anybody gets left behind. There is this raid message, or that raid message. Hi Omnitunes. I'll hydrate. So, thank you all so very much for being here. It was super fun today. I'm gonna go get something to eat, watch some Bloodborne, and then probably go sleep. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Nya. And nya. And I will see you all probably tomorrow or later today. Some more dev this evening? Yep. Yeah, that's the plan. Alright. I will see you all later. Bye.